Okay, hello, welcome back. Here we are in Baldur's Gate after just finishing the fight with this guy. And
Swift as my feet
let's move on. We're going to check back on him the next time we long rest. Hopefully I won't forget it. I could make a note actually on the map. Yeah, let's do that. Just in case we progress way farther. Oh, also, I started the game here, so the assets will have to take some time to load in once I exit. Yeah. I'm getting used to it at this point. I guess at least I can read my log. We have obtained orange netherstone. We obtained orange netherstone. We should show it to Gortash if we want to follow through with his proposition. Orin is dead. We should speak to Gortash in Wormsrock Fortress and decide what to do with her netherstone. We have slain one of Baal's fetish spawn and claimed her netherstone. With Orin defeated, we can finally see if her victim is alright, which we did. Did it bug out? It's under completed, but it's not completed. Huh. Oh, Minsk and the Harper is also done. Well, I guess Minsk was part of the High Harper quest. Jaheira's quest. So, we still have to find the pieces of dribbles. Oh, you know what? Something that we could check is the Zend. The Zend girl, that halfling. Where was she? Was it... I think she was in the sewers. Oh, and we can go back to the Mystic Guardian. But first, let's deal with the Zend. Do I have the jars? Nope, the jars just get siphoned away from me. Interesting. The canopy jars. Now, where was she? In here. Oh, there's the lever. This is the wrong way. I wanna see if the rats now say something different or not.
We watch, we wait.
The answer is no.
Let's get going.
Okay, I will just let them auto path. Does it show here how many points we have? Oh. It was trapped. Okay. But we already disabled it. Now, maybe because we are still in combat mode with all our followers, we should also clear that house that we have seen. Okay, she is gone. But remember that her stuff implied that she's supposed to be residing in some abandoned temple. This does not look like an abandoned temple. This is like a cistern. And then there's still this thing, if we want to check it out. Where does this lead again? the gardener's basement, which is not the same as the gardener for the park. But this is also in the park.
She fell down the stairs and split her chin.
I believe.
About that one. Could barely sleep for a 10 day.
Yeah, it is. It just has to load in.
Wait to show off the scars to her friends.
Carhun Nemois. Now, I think I want to avoid Gortash for a bit. There's still like a bunch of stuff here in the city. Like, basically, this whole section is like unexplored. And then some parts over here, like the tavern, which I think is this. Yeah, it's this. But for the vampire stuff, we would probably prefer to have Starion with us. I think that over there may still be playable area. This is not from what we seen. This is the foundry. Alcohol. Let's like look around in the docks. Why not?
Do not be blinded by smile
Stuff.
and song. Evil comes in many forms. This man has tried to divide us with his lies, but no more. Today we will have justice. Today this man will pay.
Ooh. Volo? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Let's investigate.
Man behind the corruption.
It's not a lie. If you would just listen,
Let me turn up
I can
again.
explain.
You have done quite enough explaining.
This is a ballast.
Volavangadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here! Attention seeker. Here, here! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Right the hell's follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
This promises to be an amusing spectacle. Let us see if death can silence Volo at last.
Should we? What crime is this man guilty of? If he's guilty, where's the evidence? Where's the trial? This is injustice. This is mob madness. Well, go on then. Do whatever it is you're planning to do to him. Ready your weapons, or Volo has done no harm. You, on the other hand, serve the absolute. Well, go on then. Do whatever it is you're planning to do to him.
No! No! Please, no! I take it back!
Dear citizens, justice awaits.
No! Please! No!
Roll of Cloud of Daggers. For the attention of Volotham Geddon. Volo's Ersatz Eye? When the Ersatz Eye is embedded in your eye socket, you can see through the tiny orb as though it were a normal eye. Can be removed once inserted. A hollow bead of white glass carefully painted to resemble a realistic eye. Its tarnished brass fittings hum with a tinge of magic. Oh, so maybe if you let him do the surgery, he would replace your eye with this eye. Which one though? The Haggai? I think we did that dialogue. The Haggai dialogue, and it didn't play out yet. Well. Master Volo, I have been a great fan of your work for many years, most notably your theories on the Ballspawn and Slayer form. In fact, I have recently unearthed some information that I believe you will find most fascinating. Let us meet at the docks and compare one scholar to another. Trust me, you do not want to miss this. Technically, I did not kill you, so could we talk?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Do you have any unfinished business?
Manuscript. Story of goblins. Absolute. Don't know how it ends.
What is it like to die? Do you have any advice for me?
Use your voice. Always. Volo Temp. Get on. My mother's son.
Do you have anything of value?
Quick mind. Silver tongue.
What was your greatest desire in life?
To be heard.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Bye, Volo. Obviously, some of you won't be happy with this choice. I just wanted to see what would happen. We are not going to go back. Mainly I did this because I feel like our Volo questline was already fucked up when he ran off from our camp. Just like that, when we refused the help. Oh wow. I basically did this to preserve his like stuff for the next playthrough. I would say. Because I didn't like how things with him turned out. Municipal sanitation notice. The Department of Drains and Underways is aware of the issue of the penetrating stench. Yeah, we did this. Gather your allies. Volo has become a most loyal ally. His powerful words of encouragement are sure to be at our backs in the trials to come. And it does not say anything more about him anymore. So it seems like he was broken. If not, then whatever. Don't be sad about it. I would like to talk to the parasite man though. But I think now everyone fears me. Am I in big form? No, I'm normal sized. Another investigation.
Halt, citizen. This is a restricted area. Entrance prohibited. You will not be warned again.
Unregulated creature detected. That's kind of funny how they also flee.
might be worth a look.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Oh, okay, so you could sneak in the vans, the foundry. Like, I would also consider doing the foundry questline in case we could take over the Watchers ourselves. Oil.
We can't go without you.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
You better. You better.
I hate sending Lee packing the girls off without me. But if that smuggler can get them to Waterdeep and away from the Absolute...
Okay, let me level the audio a bit better. I'm noticing that so many characters are very quiet nowadays. Ambience, sound effects. Let's turn those down a bit.
Two children. You can't make us split up the family.
The interface is fine.
We're risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Bit less for the ambience, and then I will just turn up the whole game more in OBS, like that. I should have done this earlier. I'm just noticing it on like the recent episodes that there's so many characters that are way quieter than my own voice.
Just these three then.
I hate this. That lousy smuggler won't take all of us because we can't afford 4 birds. Greedy bastard.
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me.
Oh. I have news for you, Captain. You're going to accept 4 for the price of 3 and take the father aboard, or I'll pitch you into the harbor. Got it? Not sure why we are helping them instead of being evil, but it's a role that we can do, so might as well do it.
That's a very convincing proposal, sir. I'll do just as you say.
And she just disappeared.
I don't know who you are, but all I can say is thank you. If you ever have children, you'll understand what you've done for us.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I just couldn't bear to leave our girl's father behind.
I'm telling you.
Papa says I have to be strong to help Mama. I don't know if I can be that strong, but I'll try. I don't want to go without Papa. Mama, he has to go with us.
How do fish even get there? They live in water.
Oh, I saw the oil around, not there. Over here, and these people are talking about the fish getting dirty, so that's probably coming from Gortash's base.
This catch is spoiled. You'll have to wait for the next boat.
Man, they should have just used filters, like voice filters for Dragonborn. There has been only like 2 who has like an actual fitting voice. I know I keep complaining about that, but you know, it's not great.
War is good for some businesses. What can I say? I got mouths to feed too. War is good for some businesses.
Okay, so he's not an actual trader.
Oh, Brando bearish.
I hear music.
I should have taken that deal the first time it was offered at half today's price. Oh, I'm a sap.
We found Bilbo Baggins.
Oh, Brando. What? How much for the saltpeter, including fees?
Depends. How many barrels?
Huh. Oh, I see.
We both know you sell it for twice that to the armory.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
What is this? Is that what that singing is for?
Yes. Oh, please, you're most welcome. We have much to be thankful for. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
Are you a human? She is. Untaken Diomira Trellis.
I thought it wise to make an offering to the Sea Queen before sailing out tomorrow. Wasn't expecting to find the servants so preoccupied.
There's enough offerings in here for a trip to the vault. Off you go.
Sorry, mate. No time to chat. Just here to make an offering, then leave. In and out, yeah?
Oh, are they connected to Umberlee? Is Umberlee the Wave Mother herself?
The celebration is in the main chamber. Praise Umberlee!
Yeah. Wait, let me see the people over here too. It's just one person. Offerings chest. Oh no, there's some more.
The Wave Mother sees all. Even you.
Is there like anything specific that I could give her? Oh! That actually blessed me. Cool. Second tide.
Second tide is the Umberland holy day when the timber harvest for shipbuilding is blessed by the sacrifice of a juvenile kraken.
First tide. First tide is the Umberland holiday when the harbors first open to spring sea trade, celebrated by sacrificing a great turtle. Where's that lady?
Rejoice, sisters.
Oh.
For Umberlee has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberlee's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace.
Oh.
Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
More fish people. Roar!
Yes! Rage and rebel against the beast and its master. A tribute most fitting.
Oh. Well, I see what's going on here because we scared her out. She isn't supposed to be in the zone. Nice corpse. What are we celebrating?
An act of divine mercy. Blessed Umberlee saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberlee. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberlee's pristine waters.
Oil, okay. How did Umberlee spare her an ignoble death?
The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. She would have suffered a terrible, agonizing death had Umberlee not bestowed upon her the mercy of drowning.
That's dark, because isn't like drowning one of the worst ways to go? Like one of the worst common ways to go after being burned alive. I'm good at slaying beasts. Maybe I could help you.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
A legendary.
Of the man you met beneath the Grey Harbor and the submersible he commanded.
Did you actually say that, Amelia? No, but she talked about the dwarf. I think I know the master of the poisonous beast. I see what I can do.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the beast master's demise.
So I can see that on her chest and like face, she has like gills forming already, but where is she? Oh, actually on her thighs too, but it seems like some parts of her are not gilled, no? Yeah, I don't know if she's like transforming or not. Like, is she special or just, you know, is that like decoration? You know, let's be honest, she's probably like transforming into a water fish person. Untaken Fitziralma, did we talk?
Can't chat. These offerings need to be stored before the next tide, or there'll be a Landra to pay.
Who else is here? Did we talk to you?
Umberlee despises ditherers.
I kind of wish that there was like a toggle option for ghouls and like followers. I also wish that Jaheira was not bugged. Even though she is in the dialogue form, things won't change if I change back. But because of that, I wish there was like a toggle, like a passive button that you could press for the fear thing.
Here to make an offering to Umberlee as well, eh? They say it's good luck to placate the bitch queen after a drowning.
But you are the first Duergar we see around. Definitely.
Glad to hear it, friend. Maybe Umberlee will set her hand to all the strangeness going on in Grey Harbor now she's lost one of her own.
Yeah, this guy... I don't think we met any other Duergar here that was alive, right? We had the bunch in the basement.
Got to make sure my ships are covered. Perhaps we'll cross paths in the tavern later, eh?
This is an interesting place. Dr. Fairwise.
Did you hear the wave servants talking about a beast in Grey Harbor? If that's true, prayers are the least we can do.
If only we were all given such a blissful passing.
Okay, I actually want to see the funeral now. Can I read this? No, it's a book.
Subsume us utterly.
Please don't scare them. No! At least they are still singing.
I long for such a beautiful death.
So hard to keep track of people when they keep running around.
Would that everyone knew the Wave Mother's favor.
Umberlee hears us and rejoices.
Yeah, you people are a bit crazy. It's like sort of a cult, isn't it? It's all females.
Feel the joy of Umberlee lap against your soul.
Stalker.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where were you attacked?
I was swimming in Grey Harbor.
What happened to you?
I was swimming. I was attacked.
Do you remember what happened before you were attacked?
Just black blood everywhere.
What killed you?
Metal monster.
Tell me about this metal monster.
Big, fast. Hit my head. Everything went black.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
So will this initiate the quest to go into the facility or something? Is that the reason behind it? Kinda wish we did not discover that submarine now. Untaken Zastreya.
Fish's piss. I loved Holly as much as anyone, but they've been wailing and praying for hours. My best pot for a bit of quiet.
Untaken Padula.
Hands off the drinks. We have enough to fill Grey Harbor. It's all for the funeral.
Oh, there's fishermen here, look.
That's curious.
Don't worry. Big lawyer's just pulling your leg.
I'm not.
I think it was still doing the animation. The gate is closed. We read this. Yeah, it's the racist now. Or the
If
anti-refugee
they're
one.
right about the Swahagan, I may take up another line of work. Though nothing seems safe these days.
Big Liar Bronson.
You hear these mooks trying to tell me about fishing? I've been fishing here all my life. We caught a Swahagan.
The others think I don't know shit, but I do. I do know shit.
Oh. Water Queen's cellar.
You look lost. The stairs behind you will take you back up to the temple. All right.
Can I not be here?
You shouldn't be down here. This place is off limits
Whoa.
to lay people.
Feel like this is super dangerous because the fear factor. Can't even talk to that lady. Oh no, they really
Set
don't
foot
know.
in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Right, I'll be on my way. There's probably a legendary relic in here. But that could be the same thing as our reward. Whatever it is in there. We already have a trident though. I wonder what else would they give. You know what? I'm getting tired of Mintara's ugly ass helmet. So I'm just going to hide it. We have not seen her face for such a long time.
Another step forward.
Am I allowed to go upstairs?
There's nothing for you up here, Flotsam. Back downstairs you go.
Oh, look, her eyes are also weird. Is that true? This is a curious place. I'm intrigued. This is probably the most interesting thing in town that we have come across so far. What? What was that attack noise? It seems like this place was not a factory, but I assumed the submarine must be below. It's raining. The submarine must be below the foundry. I wanna see if I can get up to the top. Probably can with some ingeniousness. If I approach it from a different angle or if I build up. I know, by the way, that you can stack boxes and climb up really high if you want to. What's the deal with you guys? Oh, they are blessed.
Sold. A pleasure doing business with you, sir.
I think this is also a restricted area for the bank where this will connect. Can everyone follow me? Oh yeah, quarantine. Quarantine? Oh. Vanita, sister of the open hand Sugia. You know, I feel like I should do more talking and less exploring with NPCs. But at the same time, this place seems to be safe. As in, we won't get caught because there's no one here. Why is Lae'zel stuck here? Oops. No! Okay, thankfully that was not a death blow.
What to do? Breathe deep and move.
Constitution? So what happened to you then? What happened to the people who failed? I see no difference. The lustrous lass. When the first man said he wanted me to check out the lustrous lass, I didn't realize that was the ship's name and almost said something regrettable. But when he said the vessel was under quarantine after drifting into harbor with a dead crew, I realized Ilmater had a task for me. The crew were dead indeed, of poison or pestilence, but what killed them? I found a wicker basket of rotting fruit of a kind I didn't recognize. Could that be it? There is an aura of wickedness here that belies mere death by food poisoning. I must search more thoroughly, but now all of a sudden I'm feeling tired, very tired. Oh, hex perhaps? Oh, you know what? I think the parts for dribbles are like... Did we put them on Minsk? Shoot. These be quartermaster. I told Jorkins. I said the captain should never have dropped anchor at Crone Island. But Jorkins just laughed at me, like he always does. And I ain't seen the captain in days, just stays in her cabin and calls out through her door, saying she's sick and I'm feeling mighty poorly myself. Jorkins don't look so good either, but at least he stopped laughing at me. Yeah, it's definitely witches or hags. Orphan, that's the captain. The rest of my life. The last few 10 days since I made the deal with the Gloom Crown, I've been the happiest I've ever known. Enough gold to last the rest of your life, she promised. And every day I've hefted those heavy clinking bags and been satisfied with my lot. But I didn't want to just feel it. I wanted to see it. So last night I opened the sacks and discovered the crown's trick. 6 actual gold pieces, while the rest of the coins, thousands of them, were nothing but worthless dross. I chucked them over the side in the dark, but then I suddenly felt ill. Well, who wouldn't? But something is scratching and making noise in my baggage, something bigger than a rat. I'm afraid to see what it is. Did he say week? 10 days. 6. Okay, I see. 6 coins. Nice trick, hag. Oh. Cursed Imp. Mage Slayer, Psionic. Can we not talk about this? Why are you cursed? Acoustic retort. Whenever you take damage directed back at your attacker, 3-fold as acid? That's a terrible curse. Is there a way to get rid of that? Oh, of course there is. But I don't wanna chuck it overboard. Yeah, let's not. Just suck it up.
Healing.
I should get back up. Oh, and then Move the elemental over here.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Oh, I have to use it then. At least we get healed.
Despite everything.
Wait, if Raisin dies, it's game over though. So if the attacker is not me, would that still count? So technically, the damage is not directly from me, no? If I do this, it is.
Finish them!
Honestly, I don't know how to properly deal with it. We are going to win, it's just going to cost a lot. Hopefully the ghouls can take care of it. Unlikely. That's too much help. Well, are we immune to acid? Oh! Don't we have acid immunity? No, that's just boots. And this form doesn't have one either. Wait. Don't think we took damage, did we? No, I am. It's just a temp for it's just a temp help. Okay, but still it's best to have the shape take the damage. Oh, but that makes Jaheira damage too. Never mind. I was not aware of that. Oh, I see how this works. This is only for combat.
Give up now. Don't waste a step.
It's not like you can abuse it. Interesting, because this chest in itself was not even worth it. There's Jorkans. My own deal. Ridiculous old Disby and his portents of doom. But this time maybe he's right. Though everything would be fine if Halfang had made me quartermaster as I deserved, instead of giving the position to that old coot. But she went and did it. So when we anchored at Crone Island, I slipped ashore and made my own deal. I'm a smart one. I am. Okay, so that's probably what fucked up everything. Although... No, because Crone's always fuck with you. Oh. So they have like a little bell. Ah, missed opportunity. There's no one with C invisibility currently. It's getting really bad lag wise. Okay, I have to wait a full second every time I do something in my inventory. Again, that's my own fault. Yes, I am aware, but still. Actually, I do want those bombs. It's like not much I can move around at this point. Would this work outside of what it was supposed to do? No. I might as well keep them myself. Actually, no, because it ruins my aesthetics.
Eager for battle.
But see, this is what I'm saying when I'm talking about
Things have stayed interesting.
that they could have easily increased the level cap. By now, I think we would have already hit level 14, or would be very close to it.
Good and quiet.
I think it's worth it. Oh. I think as soon as I step foot
No more rest for the wicked.
on the other side, I will get fucked. I'm a bit disappointed if there's no more story to this. Which currently seems to be the case. Do you think that's what the people refer to as Crown Island?
Not as bad as it could have.
No, sorry, as the cut content with the hags? I don't think so. I think it was probably something else. Because people said that you were supposed to meet...
Been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset.
That's right, this is a pretty place. I'd rather not stain these lovely floors on my way out.
You are permitted to pass with your legs intact. This time.
Okay, it will still teleport you out.
Gods, I knew I should have done this before I got here. There's 30 in that pouch, 40 in that one.
So, let's see. Avenge the Drowned. Found the beast, a metal submersible craft, and its master, Redhammer the Divisor. If we want to fulfill our promise to Alandra, he has to die. Redhammer the Divisor confessed that he often accidentally bumps into wave servants. Sounds like he could be Holy's killer, though not intentionally. We spared Redhammer Umberlee's wrath for now, and have charged him with taking us to Gortash's Iron Throne. Otherwise, we were supposed to talk to the fishers to find out about him. So then what? Because we can't really talk to him unless I take it to the Iron Throne. Cache? There's a cache there? Oh. You know, some people said that there's like... This was even the case before patch 2. That it's simply your save file and like really special conditions that just ruin the performance. And one of those was that apparently, I don't know if this is true, so don't take it for granted as like a true advice. But I heard that people tested this, and if you take Jaheira into the lower city for the very first time when you walk in, the performance is better for whatever reason. I feel like that's like some bullshit placebo black magic stuff, because it just doesn't make sense. But given the weird bugs that we have seen so far, I would not be surprised if it actually worked. But still, I'm more on the side currently that it must be some placebo bullshit. Look, this has to be something. This may be similar to that stuff or creek that we found earlier in that other place where it wasn't shown that you could walk into it. We found it in Verbs Crossing or in Rivington on the beach. But later you could come out of it. Boreal blue dye. I think we have seen that. I also don't know why we have this cache. Okay. We do have enough health, I think, to do this. Let's go back to the side stand.
Please, kind sir. Is there a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Oh, please. Bet you a million. Steel Watcher wouldn't let that.
No, if you go in this way, he will see. So I think I wanna simply fly up to the balcony with myself and my 2 ghouls, and I wanna
Warrior edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys.
Bless these rules.
Orders
do it like this. So let's initiate this. No cutscene.
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me. What's that?
Oh. I think whenever we dig up stuff like this, the animation, yeah, it actually plays, it just doesn't show. Oh shit, did they see it? What I mean by what I just said is that you still have to wait until you can act whenever you dig up stuff. Was it on the 2nd floor? Yeah. Right? Yes. Okay. I think it's time to put an end to this Mystic Guardian. Don't know if we have to use this.
This jar fights back.
But we are not even using the torch, so... You know, it could have been... better if I just threw the jars. Now see, maybe he would have a reaction if I did this first before walking in and initiating the fight. But I'm not going to reload it. Just join the fight.
Can't risk being in open view. I don't need any attention right now. Well, so much for peace.
Is it just not triggering, or did we fuck up? Oh, there we go. Start off with the crit. Again, we could have used this guy to like farm scrolls, I guess, every time we long rest if we want to. But I think it's better this way.
Always this same old song.
Wanna take advantage of the healing.
Quickly.
Sure, just use fire.
He can miss!
Oh, you know what? This is a double-edged sword because we could just electrocute the water or freeze it.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Fresh orders?
Let's
A
move out
wise
the way, please. Fire, let's do fire damage. So I need the buff. There, and now our weapon is not buffed. Maybe because we are using the mace. It already has radiant. That's probably the case.
Time to strike.
Oh, I should not have walked in the beginning. It's fine. Just try and turn. It is turned. Don't shocking grasp, because that will do more damage to us. In case, I don't actually know if that will transform into the water. Or translate into the water. Or shock the water, let's just phrase it simply. I really like this spell. Oh, we are healing him too, the enemies. Did not realize that.
Life comes easy these days.
It would have been smart to use perilous stakes, but we can't anymore. Because he will die this turn.
Mystic Carrion is truly vanished. He will not trouble this plane again.
So what exactly did you see? I don't rightly know, but he was up to no good.
Why? Yo, what's happening?
Recover your strength.
Is it because we are next to him?
Alright, what now?
Oh, it's that curse. We have no scrolls to remove it.
What now?
What about the smell? It stinks something rotten.
Probably just.
Is there someone?
Energy wanes. Time to rest.
Maybe a few dead cats.
Did you see that?
Never a dull moment. How much farther can I go?
Was there someone walking? Like upstairs?
Work to be done.
Oh. It's not a single heal. Oh wait, it is. It's just not the right one. I don't even know why we have this. Maybe from the armor? No, it's because it's always prepared. Okay. So level 7, we cannot recover that. Yeah, you can only do up to level 5 with natural recovery. I mean level 6, not 7.
No time to rest.
There's no good batteries left. Just wanna use it now so the darkness effect goes away. There.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
Very well.
So what did we actually get? It was 3 scrolls this time. Oh, 2 cloud kill and 1 blind. I see. Let me just check. Was there like a ghost upstairs or no? Or was that just some weird visual thing? With like the dithering and the streets or something. Or perhaps the corpses. But it definitely seemed like someone is walking upstairs. And they were see-through. Okay, it's nothing. So was this actually a quest or not? Not really, but possibly because we missed it. Can we talk about the stench now?
I'll make a report to the city maintenance teams.
Don't bother reporting it. The fists don't...
No, they don't care.
Not to mention the parchment quality.
Still am undecided about the fate of the hammer. There has to be like a travel point here too. I feel like we missed it. Maybe let's go to the tavern or look around it.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats.
I see it, sweetie.
Would you rather
Stay.
slouching?
Oh! Before we do that, where was that cat? Not this one.
We weren't doing anything. We were just waiting for a friend.
Actually, this one is gone. Oh no, Mishka.
But I dared you first, so you have to go.
Not my type.
Yes.
It's me, my son. Where was the other one though? Oh, here. Is it me or are they not afraid of Jaheira anymore? Oh, the game is like struggling hard.
I'm apoplectic, furious, frankly.
Ah, here it is, Malta.
Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
Okay, so nothing new with you.
It's quicker.
How would you get up to the wall normally? Oh, from the tower. Are we allowed to be up here? I don't think so. I would like to talk to one of you.
Nice view from up here.
Oh.
It'll be nicer if you move along.
How rude. Oh, you know what? I could go in from the top too to this place. Do you think you could actually land here if you have the movement?
Comes to magical protection.
No. I wondered if you could go up to the top of that. They don't really like me up here. You see that. I think we are trespassing. Oh, this is part of the palace. And then I assume if I go up here... Oh. Ah, that's a bit sus now. That's nice detail. That
You wish to
most
consult
people will miss. I mean, everyone knows that this is a vampire place, but still, it's kind of, you know, it's a nice touch. There's a lot of people here. Uh-oh.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She's a drone under some magical charm.
Another word from you and you'll fly out of this tower. Would this even work if they are charmed? Well, we are about to find out.
She pauses for a moment, but keeps her mouth shut. It seems you're free to enter.
Oh.
Another guest. Yes, yes. More bones to chew, more bodies to nibble.
Obviously, if we are going to do this, we want Astarion. Instead of Lae'zel, I guess, or Jaheira. Probably Jaheira. But then we lose out on a lot of magic stuff. I feel like now that I'm here, might as well try and do Astarion stuff. There was also the sewers part of this quest.
The cub speaks.
Oh, but will your Myrmidon leave?
You're sure? Speak.
then no. I just don't know if these people will stay charmed or not. I don't think it matters overall. Maybe they will, so with that, let's just leave for a while.
Brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. Just
About the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime and chaos.
It clearly struggles when there's a lot more to load in visually. Like, if we were to do the same transition, doesn't take this long, but because we came up from the top of this place, top of this tower, and we can see a lot, I think that's why it took so long. It's not that big of a deal anymore. I'm like okay with it. At first it was very jarring, but I think I got used to it.
That patter works on bunters. But I know, you spend your wages on sweets.
Sorry, we can't sell you the broadsheet yet. Got to take my stinky break first. Boring.
Look, pal, you want a broadsheet? You'll have to wait. I'm taking my break. You got a problem with that? Talk to the Gazetteers Guild. I got rights, you know.
Oh, but we don't have Minsk now. Man, I really don't like that I have to sort of make my choices in regards with my companions. Because there's that one place that needs Jaheira. What were you guys selling? Was this that Oliver guy? Yeah. Rainforest is home.
This is the private abode of Alexander Rainforest. Friends make appointments. Clients respect office hours.
You know what it is, don't you?
I bet this guy is also dead. Bloodied note, yep. The scrap of bloody paper is scrawled in an erratic, excitable hand. You've been picking where you shouldn't, Fir Tree. Placing the lordlings, fire spitters throughout my city. Disgusting. They leave no blood. There's no art to it at all. Just burnt ash and corpse cinders. I walked through your basement here as I penned this. It's rather large, roomy. They never find all the bits of you if I spread them out here properly. Yep. Okay.
City's going to shit.
Driving down our wages even.
It's even marked.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Who sees this?
40 in that one. 18, 17.
Oh, the stutters are like way bad today. We are on a 2080. Let me lower what the balance. Doesn't help, honestly. It's more like a placebo.
Just out of view.
Oh, I can't move this.
Come on, open up.
It is, don't you?
Path lies before
Criminals.
Opportunists.
Yeah. Seems like she didn't spread his parts.
That might be worth a look.
Just want to open it up for the others. There's also a rat in here. Blooded parchment. Messy splatters of deep red-brown adorn this scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses murdered by the Cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing, walking blood aspirant. Perthree is dead. Abode near Felogir's fireworks, Lower City. Oh, and this was that Alexander Rainforest then. But why was this addressed to Perthree? Do they live in the office near the counting house, Lower City? Huh. No, we visited Frank Perthree. It's weird that the note was addressed to him, though. I'm just going to take it. It's really dumb that they leave this parchment, though. Everywhere. What about the others? What? Why are you... Can you not make it done? I know you can. Okay, why I ran over there, let me just pause, okay? I'm not going to do anything, just make them run. Take a small break. Okay, where are we?
At your bidding.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let me open this up too. Just see if there's anything hidden in the backyard.
There's 30 in that pouch, 40 in that one.
When I watched back some of the footage, by the way, the performance isn't as like bothersome to me when I'm playing it. Even though sometimes it is, obviously, when it's like this, I notice it. But when I'm just playing and recording like these sessions, I'm like so used to it now. I'm so used to this like sub 30 frames, like getting close to 20, which is insane, that often I just don't notice any of the stutters and all that. That's why I'm not really pointing it out. But I do note that if I'm just focusing on watching it, watching my own stuff, when I'm editing or when I'm uploading, checking the quality, checking for like editing errors and such, I feel like it's way worse if you pay attention to it. So yeah, not much to say about that. I just hope it will get better in the future. Oh, wait. What was that over here? There was something tonight. Mate, we're worried about you. You've gotten too deep into this conspiracy nonsense, and honestly, it's making you dull. You're coming out for drinks tonight, the singing lute at sundown. You'd better be there, or we're going to have to come and get you, and there's no guarantee we'll be sober. Singing lute? This is the mermaid, the blushing mermaid, no? Next door. What's the singing lute? Oh, this is the mermaid.
No one's stopped me yet.
Okay, let's talk to the rat first. Ratin's successor?
Hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs.
What happened to your last cheese? I don't even know what a cheese dropper is.
A person who drops cheese, which I eat.
What happened to your last cheese dropper?
Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best, until the Red Man visited.
It's crazy. How would you miss Dolor though? I guess if you just miss talking to the NPCs. Because this is all a setup for him. Tell me about this red man who visited Alexander.
A dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good, even better than cheese.
Seems like there's a lot left of him. Why don't you eat him? Do you realize you ate Alexander's innards?
Yes, tasty. He didn't need them anymore. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels. Would be rude to bite you.
You know, rats would be kind of cute if they weren't so fucking fast. That's why I don't like mice and rats. Like, I basically don't like any animal that's like way too fast for me to process. Cheese record. Successful cheeses: red, white, yellow, sharp, mellow. Unsuccessful cheeses: smoked, blue, waxed. He prefers his cheeses crumbled to little pieces. Oh man, that's sad. It was so nice. The little rat.
Is not taken seriously.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What was your killer's name?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Why would you ask this, idiot? Who killed you?
He was
That was also a dumb question.
dressed in red.
Okay, 2 questions wasted. What was your job?
Dogs. Ombudsman.
Wait, isn't that something to do with... What in the hell is an ombudsman? Yeah, let's ask this.
Sort.
Oh yeah.
Problems. Check. Everything.
I think they use that term somewhere for like social workers who check on your kids, I think. For like abuse and stuff, you know? Ombudsman. Why were you killed?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Reenactment of a Bazigal's death. The only dragon born of Baal's line. But he died the same as the rest of them.
Oh, that's... Oh, so this is how they summon the echoes. Winslow Reginald. Severed foot. Oh, we need...
with paint, among other things. This must belong to Dribbles.
We need the appendages too. So that's only 1 foot. Abyssigal the 4th. The effigy of Abyssigal, who soared on a shredded wing. What use his pride? He thought himself a dragon, but died as a worm. Or in the red. Bottled breath. Faded scroll of reversal. The time-bitten parchment of this scroll flakes and frays, obscuring most of its content. It appears to describe the process for breaking an enchantment that has bound a mighty dragon into another service. Rope? Oh, I see. Caterpie paw. Oh, so they just use multiple Dragonborns. Interesting though that bloodstained note was addressed to Perthree, not really mentioning the Abyssal thing. Oh well, whatever. The bites below. Is this about the Underdark? Okay, no, this is about the Undercity, I think. Plamondon tells us that Grey Harbor was a small coastal village before Baldur returned with his sea treasure and founded the great city here, but the vast subterranean ruins hidden beneath our modern city sewer system tell a very different story. There was a city on the bight of the lower Chiontar ages before Baldur built his sea tower, a metropolis of grand boulevards and granite towers open to the sky before the unknown cataclysm that split them to their foundations and then swallowed them into the bedrock. Who were these forgotten people who lived in the age before Baldur, and perhaps more importantly, who or what still lives in the ruins of that tumbled down port down below? What things, creatures or creations lurk deep beneath our streets, and do they have designs on what we like to think of as our world on the surface above? Tombstone shop notes. Have to pick it up. I come across several pointers toward the Candlehaller's tombstone shop, so I decided to use my spare time for the buy to watch it for suspicious activity. Indeed, the place is strange. It seems disconnected from Candlehaller's main mortuary business over in Eastway. In fact, they don't seem to sell anything at all. There's one callow shop lad who hangs about looking bored. Otherwise, there's just the occasional customer who enters and then stays inside for a while, sometimes for hours. When they leave, these customers seem different somehow. I swear I saw one go in and out in the same clothes but leave wearing a different face. Must say, stay alert. I think the shop lad may have noticed me hanging around. I'll give this observation just one more day. Okay, so maybe that's why this person was killed. Oh. Clearing the way. The Mortal View. Eyewitness accounts of the ball spawn crisis. Did we read this? Think so. Record of ownership. A note detailing ownership details of Candlehaller's tombstones has existed as Candlehaller's funeral arrangements for generations owned by Candlehaller family attempted to rebrand after Leyland Candlehaller took over 1492 DR to Candlehaller's tombstones. Rebrand to focus on our core values, getting folk buried fast. Leyland turned over to Fist for obscene necromantic practices by local adventurers. Unclear as to where she's jailed. Shop hasn't sold a tombstone in months. Deed still being paid for? No note of pay, just gets paid. How? This was a nice investigative journalist. Observation notes. Note addressed to Alexander Rainforest. Oh, this is from Roa Munglo the Zend. Alright, my lot's been watching what... Alright, my lot's been watching that tombstone spot for 10 days now. Seen a bunch of folk in big cloaks going in. Only seen a scant few come out though. It's weird, you think it'd be quite cramped in there by now with that many folk inside. It's only a tiny shop anyways. Your lump sum bought you a 10 day. You want more of our time? Pay up. All the best, Romunglo. Still have to find where she went. Or where could the Zen stay? I doubt that she would go back to the guild. She is the only surviving member. And perhaps that is why the Gather Your Allies quest is not completed. I will say it's refreshing to have normal frames when you are inside. Similar to another new title, I guess you could say, that just released. Okay, so what's behind here? Oh. More traps. I saw that at the last second. Whoops. Oh, there's the chest key. That's it? Interesting. This probably just implies that this guy planned to do something more with the whole cult. Like that he had the weapons and all. That's probably the purpose behind this whole secret thing. It's a bit strange to light a torch. Strange way. Okay, while the word loads once more, we need just one final piece to complete dribbles. Foot, head, leg, pelvis, arm, torso. So we need his hand, I guess. It does not seem like you need like 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 foot or feet. I think we only are missing the hand now.
City's going to shit.
No one
No one will publish me. My friend Treasury has tried. Remember the invitation you wrangled for me to visit Volo's salon? The moment I saw him, I couldn't help but fall to my knees. Speechless before such a great man. As I babbled like a fool, all of his writerly friends poked jibes at me until I felt forced to flee of shame. Now all of the literary gate is mocking me before I've even published a single story. I fear no one shall ever publish me now. Whatever should I do? Rare book request. Is there any chance you have in stock Legendary Man, the Girdle of Masculinity? I've been looking for this account for a long time, but so many folk found when I asked for it. I'm convinced the girdle isn't a myth, and I intend to don it myself when I find it one day. Any other text mentioning the relic would make my day. This is a bookshop, the Bibliophile, yes.
The Bibliophile.
Nancy Greta.
Back again? I know a reader when I see one. What'll it be?
What do you mean back again? Never saw you. Yeah, at this point I think we technically seen every spell except the special ones that we got from the books. I don't suppose she has anything
There's nothing
interesting.
quite like delving through some old parchments, is there? I wish I could bottle that smell and wear it.
could be fired for this.
Help. She's scared of Jaheira or the Myrmidon? Probably Jaheira.
Tell that to Glitterbeard. He'll have our heads.
Better be cautious. A couple turns should do it.
And we are going to get caught.
Should have at least locked
We need more inspiration points too.
Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
First draft, characters and the world. Protagonist. Jonathan Ellis, born and raised in the quiet town of Amin, Jonathan dreamed of escaping the workaday routine of school, work and leisure, but Jonathan saw something beyond the life of adventure or travel. He wanted to create a world of his own imagination. Jennifer Wallin. Reared in the northern lands of Bos, Jennifer was fascinated with the natural world, its creatures, physics and mysteries yet to be discovered. Though she excelled in alchemy, she couldn't shake the feeling that there was a key truth still waiting just beyond the reach of the natural world as she knew it. Dragonson, a great warg hound twice the size of his littermates, Dragonson set out in search of a worthy companion for his travels, fears nothing in all the realm except for Tressins. Is the word? The story begins on the road outside Amin, where Jonathan is practicing the magic needed to manifest his imaginary world, Hybermore, into existence. It is a standard dirt footpath amid rolling green hills. Little is described in specific of the world in which our protagonists first reside. This is intentional. I wish our readers to fill in the normal world according to their own standards and tropes, such that this story feels as universal as possible. Hybermore is a land of frosted peaks, ice-glass lakes and cozy villages nestled at the foot of great mountains. Icefair patrol the land in service of Queen Tamra, who presides over the entire realm and has for all time. Jonathan's arrival will mean the fulfillment of prophecy. He is destined to rule alongside her as God King until the end of days. Okay, so this was absolutely nothing similar to that other would-be writer that we read before, like his sketches. Oh, blood, I see blood.
Live music at the Singing Lute. They sing for their
Oh, this is
supper
the
while
place.
you eat yours.
Basement part. I see. It's closed for a reason. Hank's home. Oh.
Hank House. Keep out.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Probably doing no such thing. Moxie's Mixology Manual. This book is a crass but very comprehensive guide to mixing drinks. There's a huge amount of virtue placed on gin and whiskey based drinks, and an equally large amount of denigration of vodka, vermouth and rum based drinks. Also, it advises mixologists, experts and budding alike not to identify oneself as a mixologist in conversation. Say you're a bartender. The text advises, or a cocktail maker if you must. Mixologist makes you sound like a pillock. Oh, is it like the same as a barista? Modest Guide to Coast Wine. Lyrical Draft.
Light on my feet.
No. Where are you going? It's right there. Arch an empty vase, looking for roses, looking for posies and pansies. A little color, brighten up my world, won't you? Brighten up my world, won't you? Let your little petals fall in my clear glass heart. Sheet music, hold on.
counting house. What were you thinking?
Don't be a dry shade. No one will.
Let's see about this basement. Pushia one shoot. It's just the bar is open.
You'll have to excuse us. My darling and I are enjoying the view of the city.
Rodondo log.
Gods, I can't stand this place.
The singing lute.
Oh, it's this orc. I seen this guy in what's it? Pen out from hell. Stop running. They just completely... He just fucking ran. Oh, that's Hank. Okay, I see. Sir?
Dare puke on your uniform.
Oh, bankers.
This uniform's neat, isn't it? But why am I... Oh, wait. I had a shift at the counting house. Oops.
I'm off the clock, Ducal. Or I would be if it weren't for this blithering idiot. If you've got business at the counting house, it's just down the road.
Maybe they would have access or passes or whatever. In case you couldn't fire it. Hank, stop, buddy. Oh my god, I cannot click on him. Stop warping.
Waltzing in here,
That's
begging
not
for a
very well.
drink, I'm sure.
There's no way to... That's no way to talk to a paying customer.
The bleeder!
Can I get something to drink?
Do it yourself.
What did that hooch do? I remember we tested it out. Hoot's hooch.
Criminals.
Hey, mate, you look pretty well geared up. Could you spare a healing potion?
Yeah, I guess. But you're a Flaming Fist officer. Can't you get one from your quartermaster?
My problem isn't exactly official business. I expect to get beaten up by some thugs hired by Hulbert Hune.
Who would send thugs to beat up a Flaming Fist?
How about an angry patriarch who broke off his daughter Henrietta's engagement with yours truly? We was engaged, secretly, but now it seems she's set to marry Dirk Rillin. I tried to see Hen, but Papa had other ideas.
Now you're preparing to be thrashed for love.
If I kick up a fuss, it might blow back on Hen. She's got troubles enough. Dirk Rillin is a major arsehole. I guess you've never been in love.
Ah, fine. Or maybe I have here, take the healing potion.
Ah, my favourite flavour too.
Flavor?
Thanks, mate. Don't fall for any patriarch's daughters.
Can you leave now, please? I'm gonna break in. More food, please. I dined in your fine establishment the other day and I just wanted to say incredible, top-notch. Nosh, why on earth do you only open in the evenings? Is your chef a vampire or something? If so, get the lad or lass some curtains for the kitchen and have them serve up more grub. I would gladly stop by every day for lunch if the kitchen would only be open. Kind of funny.
The singing lute. Kitchen closed during the day. Come back for dinner. Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
And now I have opened it.
Have to keep going.
No secrets. Really? Interesting. Can we maybe talk with Hank about this?
Sounds worse than it is. I'll be alright. Get off my property!
What is your problem?
It's a bleeder! Do it yourself.
Okay, I guess his whole thing is just being really rude. Okay. Interesting building over here. You know, can I see a sigil? Flower shite. Gunnet. I just had the worst night of my life. Yes, worse than that time with the bear in Chult. I'm in Collision, and I decided to hit up that bar everyone goes on about, the Copper Tap. You know, the one that makes its own award-winning brews? Well, I tried one. This is like flowers had a wank on my tongue. I've knocked back 10 pints of ale since, and I can still bloody taste it. Have a couple of bottles of your swill ready next time, my dog. I think that PC called booze is the only thing that will get this shite of my dog. PJ Stars. Shimmer the amazing. Mr. Shimmer, I've been to every one of your shows, even though my dad says I'm too young for the Blushing Mermaid. You're the best performer I've ever seen in my whole life. Could you please teach me how to dance? You won't have to do much. I'm already super good. I can do 2 cartwheels in a row. I help you do your makeup, wash your sparkly outfits, do your hair, whatever you need. I'll be the best student you ever had on Ilmater's Word. I'll be at your show later. I'm the girl with blonde curly hair, which I think would look great with one of your blue ribbons in it. I'm just saying. Can't wait to get started. Lots of love, Mindy. Can't wait that. Captain. Heard that Bollock's Brudo in Domicus is working off a debt at yours. He owes me a pretty penny on Baldur's bones, and I intend to collect. Tell him to send me one of his fingers, or better yet, do the deed yourself. I'll be checking the mailbox later. It better not be empty. Rings. A different hand appears beneath the letter. Rings. I ought to drown you in your own piece for such dramatics. Who do you think you are, 9 fingers? Try that shit with her. I dare you. As for Bruno, come find me at the maid. We'll settle his debt and add it to his tab. No missing fingers needed. Wasn't Gannet. That's just a drunk.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
We could be fired for this.
Alright, time to skunk about.
Not everyone subscribes to
God.
what is mine is yours, it seems.
I hate the sneaking in this. Well, at least in a real time, it sucks. It seems like the vision cones on the episode. Look how huge that is. I guess it makes sense. If you want to be more like reasonable, you could make it even bigger, because you know technically he would still see me over here. Who was the person who caught us? So did we read the
Good day,
paper
Governor.
today?
I got a copy of the Bladder's Mouth Gazette fresh off the presses for you. A good price too.
Bladder's mouth? The Bladder's mouth?
I mean the Balder's Mouth Gazette, sorry. Please don't tell Mr. Edvard. He'd be ever so cross.
I take a copy of the Gazette.
Cool, thanks. Come back tomorrow for the next edition.
90. Apparently there's a new one, or maybe because we dealt with Orin. Can't remember. Silverbear Melody Extravaganza coming soon. Lord Gortash to become first ever Archduke. Water Davian Splendor. Castellanta retinue arrives. Drist impersonator ousted from Orcish festival. Greengrocer worried by crops growing in lewd shapes. Okay, well, maybe plant something else than eggplants.
The Blushing Mermaid is an adrift shipwreck in more ways than one. For starters... Excuse me? I must return to my work. The Baldur's Mouth Tavern Review doesn't write itself.
Right. Where is that pale girl? Because I feel like she may be selling something over here and I just missed it because of my actions. Are you guys on patrol too?
God is busy with their patrol.
It's that girl, I think.
It's so unfair. I tried to go to Duke Gortash's ceremony, but it was a closed event. All I wanted was a peek at him. He's gorgeous.
That's Hope, isn't it? The voice actor.
I hope they make some commemorative stuff for Duke Gortash's big day. Maybe a chapbook or a poster. I'll buy them all.
If I'm not swinging a hammer working, I'm swigging a mug here drinking. Crunchy.
Great, another newcomer. The Elf Song Tavern is down the road, yeah?
Wow.
Piss off and let me drink in peace.
Okay, she's not a vampire. I was just curious because she was very pale. Grimbush?
Wondrous news. Baldur's Gate has a new Duke. Gortash will do marvelously. Don't you think?
Nashalisha.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am.
Oh, we could tell her. Actually, at this point, we might as well.
With some places, one visit is enough. This is one of those places.
Or what would happen if I killed them all? Myself. And go back to Ball. Nah. I think we fucked up on that. Never mind, I will just not interact with her.
You're going on a date? Are you joking? The city is a hair's breadth from violence, and we're shipping off at first light.
So? I'll be back by then.
Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral. Look, skip the date. and I'll take you out the next time we port, all right?
Her eyes shine with concern and love, that of more than a friend.
Ah. Stay out of it, I don't
You
care.
worry too much, Hen. Now let's finish our drinks, yeah? I don't want to be late.
All right.
I have a date to get to. Finish your bloody drink.
I'll finish it in my own damn time, thank you very much.
I have a date to get.
I'll
Okay.
finish it in my own.
Not going to play matchmaker, you know. Play Barbarian.
If you had to choose the red one or the blonde one, which should I? Which would you choose?
What are you talking about?
Red one or blonde one?
Neither. What's some Ganner? Oh, Ganner. This is the main guy.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it?
But if I really need to use the latrine.
Then piss in your cup. Like the rest of us.
What the fuck? What do you sell here?
Use your eyes.
Don't see anything unique.
Enjoy the Blushing Mermaid. If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else?
Oh.
All cities got a smell. Umberlee.
Where does this go? You just got some XP or a discovery or something. XP. Can you just go into the basement like this? Oh, maybe you just want me to blow this up, don't you? But this won't blow up, it will just burn. That's clearly a secret wall. Oh, now we have to wait. And the people we run. Oh man. Maybe we have to do something about this. So, where did it come out of? There, okay.
Not
so,
everyone
oops.
subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
That's fine.
Everyone else minds their business.
See what I'm talking about? Their vision is like
Boots have seen everything.
always on you. Nafula.
Dad, I'm not a cow you can sell on the market.
Please, honey. Creditors are clawing at our door. This marriage will save the business. Just meet the Nilsson's son. One meeting. For us. For your family.
That's
Excuse
fucked
me,
up.
sir, quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold?
Of course not. The very notion is disgusting.
See?
It's not just her life. It's her mother's, her sister's, mine for goodness sake. Do you want to see us on the streets?
I want to be happy.
Go do something
And I already
else,
am.
old man.
With Sasha.
The peddler's daughter? I won't stand for this.
Then leave. I've made up my mind.
Fine, you ungrateful, miserable brat.
Will he be in here? No. This probably exists. So you don't blow yourself up. Right? This also looks... Yeah, it is breakable. Like, or openable at least. Because I can't just break it. It's like two ways in here. Well, that didn't do much. I'm guessing it's just one of these scenarios when, you know, the access is in the other side. Oh wait. Yeah, nothing there. That would be the entrance then. Probably not in the mermaid itself. Can we talk to this girl again? No, she just left. Thought of that stove.
This is the kind of place where you sit with your back to the wall if you're smart. And I'm smart.
Yet you're standing here in the open. Oh no, there's the girl.
Thank you. Here's to starting a new life. One of our own choosing.
Where is that performer? Slog. Level 1 but 106
If you're
health.
some big fan of Duke Gortash, turn your ass around and walk. Preferably straight into the harbour waters. Duke Gortash, bloody hells. Like that slimy prick gives a rat's arse about us.
Okay, you get it, buddy. It's like one of the first people who... Well, not the first, but there's only so few who see through Gortash. Bruno Indomitus.
Word of advice, don't open a tab here. I didn't pay for 16 months, and suddenly it's work off your debt or lose a limb. Not a bit of reason on them.
I think this is the guy who was threatened with the cutting off the
Can't
finger
talk.
and all that.
I have to sort these supplies for the kitchens, or Grizzly will have me head.
Yeah.
These bozos are drinking us dry.
Oh. What is this? It's the fancy
Makes
table.
a mermaid blush, right?
Oh, there's Captain Grizzly.
Umberlee's tits. Can't a captain
let him be hung over in peace. Out, you sad sack of piss!
No, you lumbering turd.
You sound like a dog getting its balls strangled. Stay, go, I don't care. Just be quiet.
Huh.
What was in that mead? My ass is on fire.
Is that it? Can we talk about the basement with you, maybe?
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else?
Interesting.
I swear.
So there's no artist, no nothing. Like that a letter that was addressed to whoever performs here, or maybe I just missed them. The captain is just around. Nothing to do with the basement as of now either. I see no entrance below. Probably connected to another place. Oh.
Bottoms up for our Baldur's Bones winners. And tease up for the next session. Same time every 10 day.
I don't care.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not every...
Okay, maybe I do.
Just out of view. Need to find a way forward.
Okay. Let's do a wait. We're not going to use this, so that can go away. Oh, we just never have enough weight. Okay. This was that Mind Flayer Hunter's house. Sure, there has to be something on the roof. Oh, I see it. Maybe there's also checks. Can fail.
Oh, that was a bad idea.
Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
Guess I should be able to come up here, but it does not seem like she wants to. Just wanna try the roll on her too.
Enough waiting.
Oh, she is here. Never mind.
Despite everything, can't slow down.
Cloud of Daggers. Corsairs of Luskan.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime.
Old firm, what was taken is now
Your
yours.
refusal has done you few favors. The guards are being summoned.
That's...
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Ah, did they see me? Try to talk your way out of it. 2144 plus 12 plus 11 deception. Since when is it a crime to admire fine craftsmanship? I just wanted a better look. Yes, we got it.
You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky.
Good luck. They're just going to teleport? Yeah.
You're a little slow.
This textured properly? Yeah, I think so.
It's good enough for me.
We don't really know where to follow up and on what. So let's actually let's go here and then switch out someone for Minsk.
Those clanking great steel watchers.
But someone I guess will be Lazel. But she has seen this. Oh well. I just wanna do this one thing with the Harper stuff so we can
Is something
move around freely without the need to have Jaheira with
you
us.
believe, as you say.
Hello? I definitely feel like after patch 2, either the game is more problematic or it's simply that we just came into like these unfortunate scenarios that we are seeing.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks.
Follow me.
Minsk shall be your shadow, as Boo is his.
Interesting. His thing got reset.
Hamster hungry.
Told him to hide the helmet.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Best be on my way.
What about Yenna? Do you have anything new to say, or did we already talk today?
I made soup. Want some?
I do feel like her eyes are definitely not the same.
Slurp happy.
One of them was orange before. Because in the last episode we speculated what could have happened if it was just an update with the patches or if it was something that Orin implied or did in that whole scenario with her. Given that she's supposedly a spy of Gortash that I don't know why we are not addressing. And I can't even get rid of her.
Gutting fish, is it? Or
Okay,
perhaps he
let's
was
do
a
this.
sweet corner. Nothing would surprise me with your kind.
I don't care if he threw a bloody boulder at you. Scandals, vandals, where to play sandals. It's all here in the bowl of monsters.
Oi! Stop a moment.
Hmm?
Commander, you're in trouble!
Okay, so this kid recognizes both.
What a surprise.
Ah, Mahler's mark and ambush.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
This is a beautiful home. I figured Jaheira lived in a cave alone.
You know Mother dear well already.
Ryan.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7.
Met gorgeous hero out in Shadowlands. Is Shadowlands one word or two?
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult. Which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
Well, if it's on me, yes. But are we not going to talk about the children now? Because I missed out on it. And also, is that half-orc really your brother? Because that would imply that, you know. Actually, how does it work with an elf and a half-orc and an orc? Okay, never mind. I'm just not going to question it. We are all going to die.
Fine. Better in our home than quivering in some bush out in the cloakwood.
They hated that.
Are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
What?
Have mercy, sister. She's old after all.
So old.
What the fuck?
She can stay, but only if she brought home presents.
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
What a weird family. Or maybe it's implied that these kids are adopted because they are all different. This one is a human.
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
Okay, so they are all like orphans. I found her to be firm but fair.
Ha! You see? This one is well trained. I have no need for you anymore, faithless boy.
What? Why would you say that?
Oh, save your fangs for someone who thinks you might actually use them. I've only ever seen her truly angry once. We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
He's a spore druid. Oh?
I'll tend the sanctuary till the real druid is ready to return. Make sure that happens, eh? I'm still just an apprentice.
Oh, for a harpist.
Come along nicely there, Floki. Good, strong roots.
For a harper's pin.
I wondered if it would take you long to spot.
Disappearances in the city. Damn, that's a very long scroll. Hi Harper, it seems our last reports were over hasty. Our investigations into the recent spate of disappearances across the city have led to the re-emergence of the subjects in almost every case. We're chasing down those last few and following up the rumors of strange shadows in the sky at night. Perhaps we can hope it's just a case of some overactive imaginations. Beneath the report, notes in another hand take over. No coincidences, absences connected, and why return now? That's observing the doppelgangers. Oh, there's more that are like not marked. That was far away. Final warning. A missive printed beneath the burning emblem of the flaming face. Deep quill slashes indicate a certain level of irritation on the part of the writer or residents of El Ratin House. I will remind you once again that the guardianship of the lower city falls exclusively to the Flaming Fist with additional support from the new Steelwatch. We do not require the assistance of any private citizens in the settling of street disputes, no matter how extreme those citizens deem the Watch's response to be. George, we've been happy to overlook your mother's association with a certain illegal organization due to your family service to the city. Do not make us regret it. Rian, if you're so keen to bust a few skulls, then you are welcome to re-enlist. Signed, Many Bridges, Bloomridge, Garrison. Clipping Baldur's mouth. A faded cutting from the city circular Baldur's mouth. Beloved Ranger bewitched. Citizens of the city were stunned to find a local landmark absent when the sun rose over the Void this morning. The beloved Ranger, a statue dedicated to a hero of the city, was removed from its perch overnight with reports of a struggle and sounds of battle during the Dark Hours. The City Watch had no comment to add, but the market square told a clear tale of smashed cobblestones, scorched tiling, and blood-speckled stalls. Whatever force wrestled the Ranger from his perch, he did not go quietly. It was about Minsk, and I think we read that already. Decoded field report. There's so many reading stuff here. A meandering letter from a traveler to her family back home. The main text is mare with scratches and corrections. A code translated in a firm hand down below. Hi Harper. Movement in the Shadowlands confirmed. Absolute cultist pass where the shadows are deepest. No clue as to how and no means to follow. Lights spied in Moonrise Towers from afar and great movement of horses through the dark. They are gathering an army. Bring more Harpers. Bring means of making light. Quickly. So can I talk about all this, Jaheira, with you?
The cub speaks.
Why didn't you tell me about your family?
I have given you much reason to think that Harpers hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, we had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice?
Admit it, you were just afraid of Rian.
Of course I was. You met her, did you not? The girl had opinions before she had teeth. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud. Now come. We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryan turn her ire on us both.
Kinda wish we could ask her the details, but I guess they don't really matter. Correspondence from Theodore Thistlewhistle. Jaheira, I will of course be happy to look in on the children in your absence, though I'd remind you that Rion and Jord are not twice my height and all too happy to remind me of it. Whatever business you're off on, take care. If the children take into their heads to go hanging off to help, I will be able to stop them. Nor will I try to, Theodore. Okay. Before we actually visit the hideout, let me just talk to the other kids. If they would be still here. You know, if they are running away,
good, strong roots.
that would be really funny. Because Jaheira is the cause of it. Dwarven taxonomy? The species taxonomy by Reginald Cultural Eavesdropper. Wiley gives a full and complete categorization of dwarves, from the gas-sprinkled-played Arctic dwarves to the 10 great rift and gold dwarves, to the once enslaved Duergar, to the tall and Gregory shield dwarves, to the underdark-dwelling Ardener, to the brilliantly adaptive and culture-rich wild dwarves living in the jungles of Chult.
You three have been just guzzling the water recently.
Because one of the dwarves was changed, right? Or maybe both of them, the subraces from gold dwarves, or two gold dwarf from mountain dwarves or something. And then there were hill dwarves, if I remember, originally in early access. I can't recall properly. Transcribed sending. I'm sorry, you know what to do. Oh, that was the message.
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like.
You know, this could be a really sad sight if you
Don't tell Mother.
acted in a different way towards Jaheira. Which I guess I have not considered. I also wonder how would they have reacted if it's only Minsk who walks in, and then later we come here with the Jaheira.
Something over there.
Unsent sending. Short note marked up as a professional sending. A magical message of up to 25 words intended to find the recipient, wherever they might be. The copy was never given over to a cleric for the reward. No, I don't know what to do, so come back and tell me, or I can't find you. Death will not protect you, idiot. Let's see, that was Rion's message. Serious Munche. Don't swallow the specimen? Oh no. In his third work, Don't Swallow the Specimen, even if you have just had an overspiced curry and it looks like it might help, Professor Olimancle Shrewsbury lays out in a languid detail his experience cataloging the many plants and mushrooms he encountered. Oh. Okay, let's just finish reading it. He encountered across the mischievous Twilit forest of the Feywild. He reports the fact that Weavmoss command to the Sword Coast has its origins in the Feywild, which explains its tendency to germinate near sources of magic on Toril. The properties of the acorn truffle, when carefully inculcated into the alchemy process, i.e. it can be used for a potion that allows the drinkers to speak to animals, and many more things beside over the stretch of land that's simply ridiculous. 6,000 pages. Okay.
Just be good. Have a lot on my mind.
I thought that would be about the tadpoles, because we swallowed them. Bottle pants. Reload manual, outlining stuffy combat forms. Vic has added her own embellishments and looping colorful drawings of her family members. One last entry stands out, an angry face in a perfect circle shouting, "Go for the eyes!"
Worry about the next one when it comes.
It's just a back entrance. It seems like some of the other family members just ran off. Steal your cake stand, Jaheira. Ooh, there's copper. Actually, don't know if it's worth anything. Forgotten Forest. A dark children's picture book featuring a host of animal friends helping one another survive a forbidding forest. At just the moments where it seems the villains have the advantage, a childish hand has drawn a cranky old elven woman beating them about the head with a stick.
They should be at home with their loved ones.
As much as I don't like prefer Jaheira, you could say, date, I still like
I
her
hope you were hibernating, little
probably the
cub.
most.
I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jaheira, I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said.
Who said?
Jord and Ryan. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief. Well, they were wrong. Look, not dead. I just had a few adventures. Like,
I faced a god of death and won.
Liar. That was Jaheira. Years ago.
Yes, you liar. Why this need for tall tales? Now, cub, solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait. Here. I was keeping this safe.
My Harper pin. Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
Haha. I wondered if it would take you long to spot.
Okay, and that's because we already opened it. So it seems like because we got that other pin from probably one of the other dead Harpers earlier. Well, I guess it's just the same item then all the time. Yeah, it must be. Jessam's journal. Are you Jessam? No, you're Tate. A stunningly rendered doodle of a young elven girl sitting on a throne. Faint razor marks indicate that her crown got more jeweled and elaborate with every iteration. Fiend Jessam first of Tatir, reeling over the lands of Look up Tatir. So I was going to say that Jaheira is probably one of my favorite characters when it comes for like a character's or comes to a character's personality. Like initially I didn't like her much, but I will confess that she grew on me, especially because you can do the funny options with her, and most of the time she will get it. Well, this wasn't a good example of that because she didn't like me joking around, but yeah. Otherwise she does. Now, where's Rian? What do you like? Oh, she's dead.
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
Boo is also very well. And happy to see you, Ryan.
And I him. Enough that I'll let him keep his lumbering, sweaty steed inside. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
Helping the people, maybe. There are refugees outside the walls. They'll need protection.
You shame me. In all our hunting, I had put them from my mind.
Right. Leave them to us then. If we can't get them past the checkpoints, we'll at least make sure they're watched over if it comes to fighting in the streets. If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother, go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers on our trail. One even went so far as to steal my face.
Huh. All right then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
Oh, so I was never sure about how this doppelganger thing works, right? Because Orin even killed them after she took the form of the blacksmith. But she didn't need to kill the blacksmith first to take the form. But then she did it anyway. So how does that work? Like, why the killing? Is that the killing only for the Baal thing? And I guess not all doppelgangers worship Baal.
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
Okay, I see. She just tells us how to do this properly. Where was the entrance? Was it this door? Yeah. This is pumpkin. Oh, it's an orb. What? Jaheira! Are we safe? I think we are safe.
A glowing orb, but its purpose is unclear.
Have no fear.
A glowing orb, but its purpose is unclear.
Close, eh?
Okay, in that case I will just disarm this. Can't. Yeah, can. Okay. Oh, it's only a 10. Okay, never mind. Did not see. Oh, they are still active.
A glowing orb, but its purpose is unclear.
I don't really want to destroy them. Oh, I can't even. They are immune to everything.
The
Postmaster
only patch
Becker.
of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
You know this place, Boo. Minsk has never been invited.
Yeah, she didn't even tell me that there is such a place. Hello.
The Archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I'm training new ones.
Oh, that's her.
Got a long road ahead.
Down by the Blushing Mermaid, there's a stink of something fey. Smell of arse, too. But boss doesn't care about that.
I bring word of gnomes. Gnomes in the sea.
Okay.
There's been killings in a holy place. Stinks of incense and blood.
Okay, I see. They are all referring to like things that we should know. So gnomes in the sea is probably the Iron Throne. This is obviously the Ilmater thing. And then the first one, because we get like the same crickets and like wilderness dialogue in the mermaid, maybe this is connected to the mermaid.
If you are not meant to be here, the Archdruid's traps will say to you. If you have business, be about it. If you do not, poke around and see what happens.
Actually, this is the only badger we have seen.
Gall and
The only reason I'm not surprised is because of the wild shape. It's interesting that Jaheira does not interfere here.
If not over, then through.
This is a really cool little house under her house. Jaheira. I mean, is this a trap or do I just have to take off stuff? Oh no, it was trapped.
Keen eye. But if it's supplies you seek, weapons to aid in our fight, you won't find them behind that door. There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me.
Oh, she doesn't want me to go in there. Just like an old dragon to hoard the best of her stash.
Not a wild shape I have mastered. Just yet.
Oh, too bad.
On my word, all you will find inside is dust. And the moldering keepsakes of a much younger woman.
Jaheira, our friend has put their trust in us. Boo thinks it is only right to return the gesture, no?
You so rarely make a habit of being right, Ranger, that it puts me ill at ease when you are. Pass then. Go on. See what it is a foolish old Harper thinks worth hiding away.
It's probably something sad, isn't it? The Ballspawn Saga, Part 2. A popular novel, thin and cheaply made, dramatizing the adventures of the Ballspawn in Atkala after the defeat of Saravakancha. Early chapters have been defaced and some even torn out. The dearest wife. Oh. Since you've forbidden the writing of poems, I had to get creative this year. I tracked down a retired Cormyrian war wizard with a magical method of transferring mental imagery to parchment. The art is imperfect, and perhaps better suited to espionage than name-day gifts. With all my love and from a safe distance, Khalid. Beneath the note, a small inked picture of a smiling couple, their mouths agape, far too wide, their joints twisting ever so slightly, but beneath distorted brows you can just about make out a much younger Jaheira and a bearded man wearing a harp pin. Did not know that she was married. Or, but yeah, she was, because he called it my wife. Part 1 of the saga. All were nowhere thin and cheaply made, dramatizing the events of the Ballspawn crisis. Jaheira appears to have added her own annotations, variously amused and outraged at the more egregious flights of fancy. Oh, and then she got really mad at part 3, I guess, or part 2, I guess. Oh man, not many things to give away anymore. It's unlootable. So what would be the supplies here then, Jaheira, if I didn't mess with that wall? Because I can't see anything worthwhile besides that. Because she said that there's stuff that could aid us. This was just death, right? Otherwise, she would probably tell me that I could jump in this now. Yeah, it's just death. Okay, it's not connected to the Little Mermaid. The Blushing Mermaid, sorry. Oh! Oh! This is like her old stuff, isn't it? Stuff of the Ram. Once per turn, the blow possibly knocks a foe back 2 meters and stuns them. This has no effect on dragons or huge creatures. Why would it mention dragons in a plural way? Fashioned by some unknown archmage. No identifying insignia is forthcoming. The staff thrums with a slow, ferocious pulse that throws its concussive power from the spire horn creatures that gave the weapon its name. Why?
Aha! Jaheira's old weapons! They look strong as ever. Minsk should know. They gave him many bruises over the years.
Why is she not showing up?
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Balm. Perfectly balanced strike, and I think she has whirlwind on this. Yes. Send Balm snaking out with an adder speed, the very exemplar of swiftness embodied in steel. It's a bonus action and it can be used per turn. And it does not say it's a main hand only. Faded but still legible, the mark of Karaturan Forgemaster adorns the pommel of this exquisite sword. Light as a robin's wing, quick as a gnomish wit, this weapon has unseen many forms and will continue to in the correct hands. I will use that as my offhand. Yeah, we don't need the hold person one. What about the staffs though? The arcane battery, really. But this is better actually. Is it only a main hand thing? No. Only topple is a main hand thing. Wouldn't it be sensible then to have the sword for a bit higher damage? but then you cannot use topple. Oh, because then we may end up using the offhand attack more. Oh, wait. Oh. So if I do that, I have no access to Whirlwind and anything. So it has to be the sword. And then hopefully this still works, that ram effect in the offhand. Is the Arkham battery thing once per long rest? Yes. So keep an eye out on that. Not sure why I cannot send her stuff. Why did she not want me to enter here? Wait, right of the timeless body? Maybe that's why. A confused spread of cryptic symbols cobbled together by the same hands seemingly over years. Neat notations impose order on the chaotic sketches describing some manner of druidic ritual. Its purpose unclear, and its practice incomplete.
Rite of the timeless body. What's that about? I'd best ask Jaheira.
It's probably an anti-aging thing, no?
The cub speaks.
Found a strange scroll in your sanctuary. Something about a timeless body?
The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things. Why should it deter you? It is a ritual, or it describes one at least, practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach. In greener days, I might have been strong enough to do it. I might be yet, with the right preparations.
But don't you live for like an insanely long time already? Ah, I understand. I would want to stay young and pretty too.
Oh, you really think I'm pretty? Just a moment while I remember how to bat my eyelashes. Do not look at me like that. I have been content to see the span of my natural years. A privilege far too few in this world can claim. I do not speak of clinging to life for its own sake, I just look back on that life's work and I wonder, is it done? The dead three plague the world still. The city still falls prey to small minds like Gortash or lost souls like Orin. It is every Harper's hope to be a light that drives out darkness. But I've lived long enough to see so many of those lights burn out, while the shadows cling stubbornly on. Knowing that, isn't it our duty to burn on if we can? To fight for as long as we are able?
Minsk does not understand the question. You will live forever, Jaheira.
Of course I will, Berserker. And you will sprout soft and golden locks from that shining skull.
Look at you. It's only natural to want more life.
Of course. It is our way. Just as it is Death's way to meet us along the path, gently oblivious to whatever it is we want. I spent most of my life fighting those who tried to escape their end. Ketheric, Irenicus, Sarevok. That is not company I would like to keep. In truth, I had put this ritual from my mind. Until last light. Trapped in that darkness. I turned to my research again. What if I was a little stronger? As fast as I once had been. Then you came. And made the question moot. But I kept this. Just in case, I told myself. A final resort. Perhaps you were not the savior you seemed. I had learned better than to think of life as some simple tale after all. There is no guarantee of happy endings, or true heroes. I believe that still. But when I look on all that we have achieved since, I wonder perhaps it is not heroes we need. Only people who are willing to try. I do not know what manner of story that makes. But I do know that without an ending, it would be no story at all. So I will accept mine. When and however it comes. As for this city story, well... Well, that is entirely your problem now, Cub.
Can you... Oh, wait. You're not off the hook that easily, Jaheira. I want you around for a long time yet. And enough of this cup stuff. My people live longer than yours, half-elf. Do they? She eats half-elf? I thought she is full-elf. A pity, I could have used a young and powerful Jaheira. Don't get ahead of yourself. First we have to survive the absolute. Let's say this. A pity I could have used a young and powerful Jaheira.
Do not be so sure. I was not always so soft and agreeable as I have become. But I do not plan on going anywhere just yet. And besides, you still have a tadpole in your skull. You're almost certainly going to die first. Ask it.
Interesting. I thought that something could come of this scroll, since she even showed it. Not just a philosophical argument or ponderings. What's in here? Khalid's gift. That's his husband. While wearing Khalid's gift, Jaheira cannot be cursed. Wisdom +1. Up to 21. It has 8. Yeah, I don't know why I cannot send it to her. She seems to be...
A gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years. But the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
What is Jaheira wearing again? I think it's just shield.
Watch your elders and learn.
Yeah. Might as well use this for the +1. She is using wisdom.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Okay.
Moving in.
That was a cool little tidbit. But no way to the tavern.
Boss says this work makes us honorary harlots, harpies. Ooh, sounds nice.
Man-names.
Oh.
I did not nibble at the body, no matter how much I wanted to.
This was the Ilmater one. Okay. Interesting. We only hear that dialogue about... It's just Elementor. About the tavern just once. We still don't know how to access us. Oh. something hidden in the same plane as we are? What I mean by that is if you could go underground somewhere else, but perhaps not. If you could go under some other building and then the map would be shared between that. Because that's how like games used to do it. Like with all these locations, they would not be separate. They would be shared by quite a few. A good example of this, I guess, is RuneScape. I think that's the way they do it too. Alright. The only one we missed was that little girl or guy with the dreadlocks. Don't know where she ran off to though. Is that boots or body parts? Oh, rat. Another message, oh, rat.
There's creeps in cloaks creeping around down in the sewers.
It's probably about the bailists.
That's not really news, I suppose. There's always creeps in cloaks down there.
Good point. Seems like someone went in. Like all the clothes. Where is the crossing relation in relation to this? Oh, it's over there. Okay, so the map is probably something like this.
Alright, what now?
Stories, get them right here.
Oh, hang on.
But I'm happier when I'm around Umberlee.
Is that the endless miracle?
Oh, this is the Society of Brilliance, isn't it?
To live in more interesting times.
Belching smoke and metal screeches.
Kinda wanna go in there.
Peaceful, my ass.
But should we do it with these people? I would rather have Laser with me. Let's keep exploring a bit more before we do that.
Harborview Park, generously maintained by the Janeth family since 1482 DR.
That's it. This is the part. This whole thing. I want to read the newspaper. Increasing missing persons alarms families. This is 82. Sudden earthquakes shaking our homes. Does the counting house sink deeper with each new gold coin? Could your spouse be a secret cultist? Old Garlow's place occupied by vandals. Too much headache? Make fish cakes. Afsang Tavern kicks off a new competition. Join the left right now. Was the... I think that was the stand-up comedy. Butler for a house.
Looking ahead.
Maybe vampires. No. How would be? How could he be outside then?
It's peaceful, isn't it? Peaceful.
Seems like a big manor though. Gaff Garson.
Are you looking for ghosts too? Not sure what to make of it all, to be honest.
Oh, is it like an attraction over here? Like here, in this manor?
If you're looking for ghosts, you can be sure there's absolutely none of those here.
Oh, gods, I can feel them all around me. Ghosts, like a horrible slimy breeze.
Stand back! I can't have laymen disrupting the ephemeral intricacies of the spirit field.
Okay, is this like some scam?
Now, I'm sure it's much. Hush! I can scarcely hear the spirits over your wretched mouth breathing.
I have that ghost hunting lamp. I think I messed up the dialogue there. Maybe this whole place is a ghost hunting. House of Grief. Oh, this is what we read about too. Okay, I see. Log.
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Funny. I can't recall. Odd, isn't it? Oh, my parents never sang me lullabies, yet I've got one wormed in my mind. Clear as day.
Don't think that's random.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
Study the man's appearance.
A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant or a junior council member. But right now he's without care, entranced by a tree.
What are you looking at?
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed.
I don't see any squirrel.
Give it time. I had to wait for... Oh, I don't even know how long to catch a glimpse. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you?
Half-Orc option. Do I look like I'm from around here? Interesting that you have this option when you are also a Baldurian. So this must be a shared option between the more unusual races, I think. Do I look like I'm from around here?
I don't know.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
See what you can learn from his thoughts. Oh, I don't have inspiration. That's fine.
What do you think you're doing? Poking around where
No.
you don't belong? I'll show you.
No. Oh, it's only temp hostile. God damn it. Oh, he only has 7 HP. That made him hate me.
Darkness shan't find thee, the shadows despair. They will not touch upon a lock of your hair.
Breathe quiet, move with care. No one's stopped me yet. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Fuck!
In the name of the Absolute!
No! Maybe if I act quickly. Do you have the ability to do? No, you do not. No reload.
Can't even catch my breath. With haste.
No, no, stop. Perhaps if we deal with this girl, the others are fine. Leave from combat. Okay, that's also an option. Let's see. I think I fucked up though.
A kicking for goodness! Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Ready. Bring me into battle.
Yes. Yes.
I'm not going to send them away just yet, because we still cannot flee. I'm hoping they are not... Oh no, are they coming? They are coming. I don't want to knock them out.
Finish them!
I feel like there's no other choice. Okay, we just have to make it over there. Hopefully this will work. The shitty thing is that we have to load in the map every time we do this.
Onward.
Yeah, for sure this will work. And if we have to dismiss the elemental, for example, we will. I really wish you could like do this at once.
I can still move fast when I need to.
Why did we succeed in a throw against our own staff? I still don't think I should visit this place then until the next time I long rest, now that I fucked up. Or is it because you are a summon? Well... Health for everyone, people. Oh.
I have missed this. The adventure,
That
the danger,
might be
the
a
kicking
mistake.
of butts. Whose battle cry is
We
too
tried this
high
with
for
the
your
ghouls,
hearing?
but the ghouls were already in a different state when we tried to flee from them and come back. So when we came back, they were still hostile. So now, let's see if this works differently with NPCs, like normal NPCs. So I have to dismiss you. So technically, all those people now should reset.
Never a dull moment.
I really wish you could like bring up the map where you want to teleport instead of having to guess all the time. Guess Grey Harbor Docks will do. But that's a bit far. Well, probably the upper city gate or whatever waypoint is better.
Of course they do. They're fish.
Very funny.
Yeah, that's way closer.
These clanking great steel watchers. Bloody hate them.
I don't know.
No matter what the math says.
Magic.
Let's just carefully approach this. Nothing new there. That was about the guards that we charmed in the beginning of the episode and then I ignored. Again, I don't prefer to be all over the place like this, so I'm kind of sorry about it. But, you know, it's not that I know what we are going to come up against in advance. What's with the stinky aura around them? Is that the drain? Maybe the radiant retort? Whenever you take radiant damage, reflect it back to your attacker twofold as force damage. Why do you have these things? It's like a things that undeads would have. But undeads cannot be knocked out, so you are not undead. This is not a real place. Yeah. I think the map ends over here.
Still alive. So that's progress. Better be cautious.
They are not hostile to me. But they may be once I get in, because I don't know if this place is supposed to be guarded by her or not.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment.
I think I have just the things to make this
Your
right
offer
again.
appears to be of interest. Best make it a good one.
Okay, they really hate me, so I have to pay off everyone now. Have the tarnished ring. Okay. We need to work on this. Let's see. Sapphire, perhaps a pearl. Oh my god, you guys drive a hard ass bargain. Still nothing, huh? How much value was this? Not that much. I should probably do this all in one, so I can actually count it. Probably gave away like, I don't know, 300 so far, so not much really. We are basically giving away everything that we gained by looting that one guy that caused this whole thing to erupt. Just going to give away the paper, so we have less items to worry about. Like all this random junk that we did not take a look at in a while. Actually, that's evidence. Kind of. There's like so many incriminating documents that we own that I still do not want to get rid of them. It's still not much. Oh my god. I'm realizing that I'm giving away a lot, numbers wise, but otherwise it's not really worth anything. Here, have 500 gold. Okay. Do you like me now?
Welcome, friend. Your burdens are soon to be made as light as a feather. Trust me.
Oh, that's it?
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond. Your offer appears to be of interest. Let's make it a good one.
We'll just pay 500 if that will sway you away. Or perhaps have some of these daggers too. Have that diamond. Oh, he actually doesn't hate me as much as the other one. Whoa. Yeah, so you really have to donate a lot.
You're eager. Good. But there is a right order to things. Before you can enter, you must agree to the House of Grief's terms. And price. Speak to the attendant by the front. She will put everything in order for you. Then, you will be free to enter.
What's even through there?
That is where the mapping of the heart takes place. Where all who seek to be unburdened open themselves up and lay their wounds and sorrows bare. But it is not for you. Not yet.
I think I heard about this place. I never knew what this place or where it is, but I think this building may be something to do with respecting your character or getting new stats somehow. What's the deal here? Where's the disadvantage coming from? I don't know. Is it because he hates me? No clue. I've already gotten permission. Go speak to the attendant if you don't believe me. No. Let's just talk to the attendant. Miri.
It seems this individual doesn't think very highly. Now's your chance to offer something worthwhile.
You have to pay her off too. Let's just give her the Book of Karsus, the Annals of Karsus. I mean, we can knock these people out later if we want to get back our money, but at this point, I mean, I think we can afford this. 600, will that be enough? No. Look at that. Okay. That's enough. Whoa. That's 1,100. Oh, I bet these are all something to do with your stats then.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Are you here to be unburdened? Whatever ails the heart, whatever weighs upon the soul, we can help.
Unburdened, what does that mean?
We release people of the suffering in their hearts, melancholy, anger, self-doubt, troubling memories, and of course, grief. I think you could benefit from our help. In fact, I think you desperately need our help. I sense turmoil in you, even if you cannot bring yourself to admit it.
They desperately need help? What makes you say that?
A great deal of people in need have entered that door. In my time, I've come to recognize their suffering. Admitting you have a problem is the first step, the hardest step. After that, we will be by your side.
Is that what happened to that guy outside? Usually a god would have been mentioned by now. Is this a scam? It's a really hard roll. May have been. Yes! Very lucky.
You sense a truth behind her words. She genuinely wants to help. However, it seems truth is not the only thing behind her words. Something is being hidden.
Probably the ways to achieve this. You seem to think you know a lot about me.
The insight of an unburdened spirit. I too was once weighed down, but now I am free. Before I came here, I was given to drunkenness, wanton violence, licentiousness of every sort. But now I am saved, as you can be.
Smells like a scam.
I cannot force you, but perhaps you can look inwards and be true to yourself. You may not like what you see when you put yourself under scrutiny, but we can show you how to love yourself.
Alright, I want to be unburdened.
There is the matter of the fee, a trifling sum compared to the peace we can grant you, rest assured.
Fine, pay 1,000.
Wonderful. Let the healing begin. First comes the mapping of the heart. You will be asked questions. It is important that you answer as truthfully as possible, so that we may know precisely what burdens you the most. The mapping will take place in the next chamber. Please, follow me.
So I guess we could have gained access without the lady. But to what end? Hello?
The mapping will begin shortly.
Granite bench. This is very suspicious. It's obviously a secret room there.
No need for that. Just needed to stretch my legs. Won't happen again.
You're supposed to guard the door. No more slacking, or I'll report you to her.
No need for that. Just needed to stretch my legs. Won't happen again.
Is it because Jaheira is here and she's scared, that's why she went away, or what? Or do I have to interact with the button and there's like no actual thing?
Please, enter. The mapping of the heart requires utmost privacy.
Or maybe I have to be
It
alone.
will begin as soon as you are seated.
It updated. We should have a look around, that's it. Fine. Oh. I see. It was not a real room. So Shard, huh? Dark Justiciars. House of Grief. Loss, I see. This would probably be Shadowheart's story, I guess, once she gets back to the city.
Not bad. I've had better days, and worse ones.
Interrogation in 3 levels. A manual for Sharon interrogators describing 3 levels of induced stress, emotional, physical, and lethal. It emphasizes eliciting information over punishment and cautions the interrogator against becoming emotionally involved in the process, either sympathetically or sadistically. I totally forgot about the whole Shard thing. Kind of forgot that Shadowheart was even a thing, to be honest. This makes me think how many more places are solely exist because of other followers and companions. And I just did not realize that those places are connected to, let's say, Vil, Karlach, Halcyon, you know, like all the people that we don't have, or we did not progress their story well enough. It's easier to just walk out. Underburdening. The volume describes the full process of unburdening in exact detail. Valuable targets are identified from those who seek out the service of the House of Grief. If they are willing to pay, they proceed to the mapping of the heart, where the Inquirer of Grief will question them while discreetly probing their thoughts for anything that can be of use to the Lady of Loss. Following this, targets are ushered downwards to stand before the Mirror of Loss. Given the correct prompts by the Inquirer of Grief, the target will surrender memories to the mirror for the benefit of Lady Shard's children. In the same stroke, the mirror can remove memories of what they have seen in the cloister, as well as whatever they believe to be the source of their troubles. Then they can be turned loose, blissfully ignorant of the offering they made. Yeah, I think this is the respec place. Because they, I always read talks about a mirror in Act 3. However, I think we broke it. Angelic plume helmet? Sometimes I think these things don't look how they would, right? Let's test this with the flaming fist one. Oh, never mind. It's kind of a sick helmet actually. With the visor down. Very simple, but like it. It's kind of interesting that we have not seen helmets fashioned in a similar way with higher rarity, you know. Like those ones that we found as cosmetics in the very beginning. Book called Book. Roster 5 infiltrators is written in an elegant hand above their names. It is noted that this group have proven themselves to be the most skilled and have the greatest chance of successfully obtaining the artifact, but they remain utterly expendable. Calden Darkwood, leader. Badug Vries, close combat. Kirk Deepcroft, lockpicking. Drina Kavli, languages. Shadowheart, healer. Artifact mission challenges. A detailed report from a Sharon agent, Dark Adept Bilboy Reed, about the activities of Amber Gortash, an armed smuggler. The Sharons had designated a person of interest. The report concludes with the lines below. Gortash, whom we believe to be a follower of the tyrannic godling Bane, has recently been consorting with a leading adherent of the murder godling Baal. The pair were observing entering the Devil's Fee, where they conferred for over an hour with the establishment's proprietor, the known diabolist Halsik. This must be considered significant, as Halsik is reputed to be able to open gate portals to the hells if her extravagant fees are met. And was this the challenges one? No. The pages in this handwritten notebook have been torn out except for the final page, which was only partially removed. The remaining text reads as follows. Sharon agents, in summary, must be trained to deal with conventional, illicit, and Githyanki traps, locks, levers, and controls, but most importantly, they must be mentally prepared to face extreme situations under alien conditions. Casualties are expected, but that circumstance must not halt the mission. Agents are to be deep imbued to regard mission success as critical, even beyond survival. Okay. Actually, let me take that, because I wonder if this looks different than the Mintara version. They have both an Githyanki and an illiterate chest. I guess this is just tutorial for the thieves. Would go on this mission. It will take a lot to get that plus 20. Don't even think it's worth it. I have to test this. Would this work with my spear too? No, because I think it's just immune to piercing. So I always have to do an 11 on this then. With force. Or 10. Oh, maybe that's why they have all these clothes to act as spies, I guess. Oh, wow. I have to say I was not expecting a whole ass cavern. Or a whole huge temple dedicated to Shar. Thought it would be like one sinister room or something. Oh. Apparently we are just in combat and this guy is unrelenting. Just have to murder him.
Let me strike.
If not over, then through.
I mean, I'm sorry, the upstairs part is not working, so what do you want me to do? I mean, we could come back. If there are more people, we will come back. There are more people. This branches out further.
With haste.
Like, I want to initiate the thing with the lady upstairs. So I should probably long rest, see if that would fix things. But now that I have used the button, can we undo this? No.
Please, enter. The mapping of the heart requires utmost privacy. It will begin as soon as you are seated.
So what about these books then? Oh. Not sure why I couldn't trade. It's just not going to work out.
Go on, inside.
Now see, here's another issue. That I don't really know what the best way from a video point of view to deal with. If I was playing on my own, I would just fuck off and come back. I feel like we did not achieve anything so far in this episode. Oh, weird. Oh, okay. It just shows that you could sit on them, but this is not. Yeah, that's not the game world. Where are we then?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Finally, we can make that crawler mucus. If we are not doing this, then what? There's not much left. This is just the foundry itself. So there's the foundry, the Society of the Brilliance, and then this house and the Sar Palace. And then probably some tidbits that we could have missed here and there. We still need one part of Dribbles, which I would really like to find so we could assemble the clown.
Can't you feel rich, unctuous gouts of necromantic energy simply coursing?
This was Jaheira's house.
We can't deliver our goods to the docks. Why?
Surely it's not in this huge place.
Should have had another one.
Watch this, watch this. Smells like fermented baby fart with a hint of nutmeg.
Oh, you can really detect the bullshit in the aftertaste.
You want some wine? Get your own clients.
Still here? If you're thirsty, go to a bloody inn.
Okay. Really wish there was like one more teleporter over here somewhere. It seems like all the others are really far away. I wanna go to the other side, to that house.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk
I see
about
it,
the
sweetie.
brilliant
Oh, stand up. You're slouching.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We are going to camp, and I am going to long rest. Because what do we lose out on? Oh, actually, everyone has elixirs. Fuck. Oh, nothing is ever free. Until the next long rest, the affected entity has a -1 to all dice rolls. That's a blood draw sickness from the lady Arai Oblodra. Yeah, in that case, I don't really want to lose any of this, but since we are here, I'm going to exchange Minsk.
Viconia always did like the darkness. Who would chew holes in her tent to let the sun shine in? A most ungrateful one, this Mother Superior.
We are not supposed to know that.
I sometimes wondered if Viconia had returned to the Underdark. But instead, she brought her sordid little patch of darkness to the city with her.
Okay. So we fucked that quest, basically. And because these people know about him, I guess I should go back. What the hell is it called? City Sewers inside Baldur's Gate? I guess just Baldur's Gate. Okay, sorry about this. I guess we are not going to wait until they wake up, because it seems to be broken anyway. Made it into the back room. We should have a look around. And because Shadowheart is not on our side anymore, I don't think this matters at all. How we solve this.
What if it is malevolent? What if it's out to get us?
Worry not! I am well equipped to protect us in that.
Please, enter. The mapping of the heart.
I wonder what her books do though. Because I feel like we need those. Maybe it was the fact that before we walked in, the door closed on me and then she just walked out. Nah, I feel like I should not have long rested, of course. Oh well. Well, I mean short rested, sorry. Oh. Just straight up murder. Oh, that's the Mother Superior itself, I see. There's a shit ton of them. Maybe I screwed here. Oh, that's... It was a tell sign already that these people have the Radiant Retort. Because that's the same as the Justiciars in Act 2.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. You cannot win.
Oh, it seems like this is now a common problem. It's not just the Baal people who have this white, weird, non-texture grey box thing. Do you guys have any other things I should know about? There's too many to read, so whatever. I only want to do a plant dirt over there. And just use this area. As like
Death greets us all.
a trap, a death
But
trap.
not today.
So while Minsk is doing sun growth, I'm going to do... Actually, let's do contagion. No, because it's melee, isn't it? Yeah. Let's just do insect plague. Overlapping with the plant growth. Hopefully that still works. It does.
Your command.
Okay, so we don't really want to use the radiant stuff at all. It doesn't do radiant on its own. Why? I swore it used to. Am I wrong? Oh, can you do your own hunter's mark? Yep. I mean, I'm sorry about the outcome of this. But again, maybe on the next run we can manage this better. The only thing we could do is just simply a long rest, but that would waste a lot. That's why we are not doing it. Even though we have a lot, you could argue that we already wasted a lot. And all this happened because I tried to steal someone's stuff. That because we failed the roll. So that's fine.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
What convinced me to go with this was really the dialogue from both Boo and Minsk, because now we got that spoiled for us. I do wonder if we can still use the mirror though after they die. Oh look, that guy is wearing the same mask. It's Uktar. Oh, maybe not. It's just a similar one. Radiant looking guy. We need more AoE.
Will shall be done, sure as night shall fall.
Okay, the darkness is actually really good from him. We could clear it. There's still like 6 more people.
The night singer shall prevail.
Oh. Why are they saying that? Oh, the night singer and the night song is not the same thing. Ironically, the night song is the opposite of the night singer, because she worships Selune. Okay, this way we have a little breathing room. That damaged you too? Bullshit. We have to retreat further.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
Okay, you are currently only doing this. Plant growth does not need to be concentrated. So spike growth maybe. Overlapping here.
No, wait.
Yeah. And Minsk can go freely.
Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
We're still using the insect blade. It's also concentration. Let's summon a woodland being. just move back. We cast Shillelagh just because we can't do anything else. I kind of hope that this would disperse the darkness, that's why I did it.
No retreat, no surrender. I will not fail.
It's not going that great, but we are getting a lot of value out of that insect plague. I should have used more scrolls. As always, I keep forgetting. Oh no, more darkness. All we have to do really is just break their concentration.
For the Lady of Loss.
Why are they... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, where's the damage from the plague? Now... we could do like a wall of fire. That would be perfect, actually. It's like such a juicy target over there. And these guys are just swarmers. Yeah, that's why. I guess that's like why they have like lower health and all. So just not important. Novices. Interesting that the AI chooses to flank with some, but then they let this one through. Who's that's the Dryad. Okay. Yes. Big blast. And fly out.
You shall never see sunlight again.
Finish them!
Okay, we're still concentrating.
Someone hold Boo. He does not enjoy the bumpings to come.
Brush. I just didn't want to get closer. Wait, did that broke the spikes? But it's not concentration. Why? It's a bit disappointing.
You still have time to surrender.
Okay. You can't really do anything crazy. Because almost everything that you do is concentration. Which is my fault for not preparing better. This is not. Let's cast the fever, except that we can't reach them. Surely this is not concentration. Let me double check. It's not.
Nature will not even notice you are gone.
your command. Understood.
Let's go that to kill you. She missed. But she also did not enter the deadly circle. Oh, I forgot the scrolls. Okay, never mind. She was stupid enough. But I guess you could argue that she technically used it to get over there, so she's not in the line of sight, maybe? Not sure what the point behind that was. There. Oh, I see. She makes it so that my allies can traverse difficult terrain. If I was next to her. Damn, that's a shit ton of damage. Huh, what? Why would you do that though? Why wouldn't they just jump to the side? Oh wait, did you? Oh, he killed the Dryad. It was bizarre to see though, that they decided to do a death trap. What's it on the ground over here? Why is it like so smoky? Guess that's nothing. Okay, I have to get rid of these people. Let's go real low. It's okay if we take damage. Then finish these guys off. Back. Good enough. We got rid of the rest of the darkness over there. She is the... Vicona isn't moving much. But she is damaged. I guess she was just standing over here on the side. Cloaked. Oh. Umberlee form. On hit, the affected entity deals an additional 1 to 8 necrotic damage. It is immune to known magical damage and can make an additional melee attack each turn. It cannot cast spells while maintaining this form. Whoa. Interesting. Who's that? Is that Minta?
I thirst for combat.
Reverb you. Reverb you.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Boo will really just act as a distraction. Jaheira, so only magical attacks can hurt you, huh? Well, it seems like that's true. It is immune to non-magical damage. I don't think so. This weapon is not magical at all, and I just realized that me doing Shillelagh all the time did nothing because I'm not holding the staff in the main hand. So that was a mistake. I don't know why that person is not immune to magical though. As it says it would be. Am I reading that right or something? Or wrong? Am I wrong about that? Why would you ever walk into the room, by the way? If you are in this exact same situations as I am, where you made them hostile, why would you just walk in further when you can just hotgates them here? No? Okay, not bad at all. There's only a couple of them left. Only got real dark with the dancing lights gone, I think. Boo does some insane damage.
Finish them!
I just wanna push her.
Skull, but as you wish.
Did not work. Try and lacerate her. Nice. That was actually really nice.
Orders.
To arms! Wait, no. To swords!
Okay. Any reason to keep the insects there? Not really. But maybe for one more turn.
The straight path. My victims await.
Seems like you are imbued, so let's attack. Yeah, she was. It just does not show up here. At least I think so. Create some room for Jaheira. She can reach. She cannot. Use some poison.
Unleash me.
Let's do a smash. Brand yourself, Minter. Not sure why she did that. Besides, just to hide. Where are they burning? Oh, don't crash on me now. That's an interesting choice. Okay. Seems like for the most part of it, the AI is still not great. Like, it seems very confused on how it makes its choices to move around and such. Can I do this? I don't know who's the one concentrating on this. Oh no! Oh, that's a strong spell. First time I think I saw an enemy pull it off properly. I think someone else tried to use that before. Just don't remember who. If I could ensnare her, but who's doing this? This person. If I do this, that's a bonus action. We had to fly through that. That's fine. We use the heat. And do the big attack, the Hellfire. Okay, I just wanted to break the concentration. After this we are going to long rest soon anyway, so it's fine to use up our things. I guess I can still keep the insects.
Fresh orders?
Command drop. Too bad you can't double cast it. Let's just do reverberating strike. Okay. Alright, they may all die here. Well, except Raisin.
The Lady of Loss shall try.
If I had the psionic backlash on everyone, these guys would take like around 20 damage every time they cast something. Oh, her thing is gone. Can't really throw it in. Guy died. Didn't even realize that he was still alive. Should have marked her. Also should disable this. Does it say anywhere how long it has left? Can't really see. I don't think we need it anymore. So let's disable it, because it does more harm than good.
Into battle.
On your command. Right away.
Knives in the dark. I mean, if it did this, we may as well kill the people upstairs and get back my money. We see these duplicate notes again. Notice of bloodstains. Tuesday's inspection was a disaster. How could I have overlooked the stains on my tunic? Must ask Herald where they get the special soap that takes dried blood out of fabric. Did we check all these? Oh, these were probably sisters. Oh no, I guess this is probably a rank. Never mind. Or type. Yeah, Fidelian. Okay, she had a legendary shield, Viconia's Walking Fortress. Rebuke of the Mighty. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction, dealing it 2 to 8 force damage, and knock it prone unless they succeed a dex saving throw. Spellguard. You gain advantage at saving throws against spells. Spell attack rolls against you have disadvantage. Reflective Shell. Protective Shell envelopes you. It reflects any projectiles targeted at you back to their point of origin. That's huge, and it's a bonus action, but once per short rest. Warding Bone Warden ally, they gain resistance to damage and a +1 bonus to their armor class. And saving throws, each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. Walking Fortress is a defensive technique reliant on a shield of this caliber. It involves upsetting your opponent who just wants to land a single blow. Interesting, the price on it is just so low. So let them interact. Viconia's personal chest key, money. Viconia's priestess robe. Shar's Umberlee. By Obscure, the wearer has advantage on star checks. Sharon Vale, Shield of Fate, also grants you a +2 bonus to all saving throws. Shield of Fate is what? Oh, or is that just a condition that you always get? Did we not meet with Viconia before? Like her face is so familiar. Handmaiden's Mace. Set the wearer's strength to 18. The enchantment has no effect if their strength score is higher without it. Well, duh. It's not bad.
This ought to be good.
But it's definitely not better than the Latender one. Just because of the extra damage with the poison. When poison is not even effective on the undead.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Maybe Minsk, if we make Minsk dual wield. Because I really don't like this axe. But then I would also not like him using
Justice, truth,
a mace in his main hand. So like this. Oh, that one cannot be offhanded. Because it's a mace, it's not versatile, so I have no choice. Okay. Too bad. The exit is done.
Can't give up now.
I feel like the tattoo I'm using is also shot on them. Just look at all these little portraits that they have. They seem quite similar. Exciting news. Old Talon, and the Mother Superior has approved me for applied poisons and paralysis training. I'm so proud. Your little Night Mist is going to be a certified venom specialist for the Dark Lady that will also qualify me to study the basics of sudden esophageal collapse. What fun. I feel like it could be that their notes suddenly like appear twice in like the NPC's inventory that we fight. Yeah, this seems to be a common thing. That's maybe because of pixies employed by patch 2. And they just made sure that the NPCs have the stuff necessary. You were right, ma'am. What they ask of you as a novice in the cloister is just, my heart isn't hard enough to do these things. I had to run out of last 10 days interrogation class to vomit, but now that I'm in, I don't see any way to get out again. Not alive anyway. I don't even know yet how I'm going to get this letter to you. I'm scared. And the way the Mother Superior looks at me, I think she knows it. Oh, how I wish I'd listened to you. You're Time Bird, though here they've dubbed me a Blue Nail. Oh, so that's why Shadowheart had a stupid name. They all get stupid names. Again, the one thing that's bothering me is that I feel like, not that I'm forced to be good, but there's just simply no options that I can encounter to be bad. You know? Like it really does seem like that towards the end of the game, contrary to the rest of the game, every action that you take seems to funnel you in the direction of being good at two shows. Like you've seen all the offers in dialogue, in like everything that we did today, and how they were all like, oh, help this lady and tell the guy that she is in love with him and stuff like that. Or help out this girl with her ungrateful dad and stuff. Okay, let's talk to Viconia, but do not forget... Actually, shield first. We are using Catrick's shield. It's not even special anymore. Let me see how it looks on you. Nice.
Let's get going.
Let's talk to the Mother Superior.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How do I enter the Chamber of Thoughts?
Altar.
How did you come to be here?
Lady Shah's command. Waterdeep. Deception. Slaughter.
The Shah rewarded your sacrifice?
She will. She must.
So no. What is this place?
Lady Shah's sacred grotto.
Where are you from?
Menzo Paranzan. Underdark.
In Tara?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
You have to say something.
Speak quietly.
Oh.
Shah's agents will be listening.
Okay, at least she has that option, but it's interesting that she does not refer to
The cub speaks.
Viconia as the others did, Minsk and Jaheira.
What path lies before me?
But how big is this place? There's an armory. Shar headwear. I mean, that looks better than the helmet that we made Shadowheart wear. Here's the fierce golden helm, the helm of the Death Knights that they usually use. How much for this studded shield? +1. Okay, it's worth picking up. Map of Faerun. Did not want to take it, I wanted to look at it. You can't.
There's a hole back there, behind the crates.
It's the same agent roster that I think we have seen. Yeah. The other one was just called Bukta. Huh.
Curious. Looks like someone made a little den for themselves here.
Night Orchids. This probably is Shadowheart's place now. Stained book. They heap precious pelf upon the altar as if it were nothing. The door wants gold, trinkets, baubles of mammon. Huh. He's like written note. She's going to make me look in the mirror again. She's going to take my memories. I do not want to forget who I am. I like flowers. I like animals. My name is... The writing breaks off with a jagged scroll, as if interrupted. Mirror that steals memories. Where's Sharon? There was no voice line. You know that Shadowheart loved the orchids. I think this was her place. Not entirely sure yet. The only indications so far are the orchids. And that we know that her memory was wiped. Seems like the orchids are leading me. No? Oh. Yes, that's it. Don't see any. Yeah, don't see anything else in here. Trinkets of Mammon, huh? For the altar. I'm not sure what's up with the Orchid Caves pop-up. Just going out of control. Lunar Dark Lights. The scroll is filled with soothing persuasive arguments, encouraging the sick at heart to turn themselves from Sehana and worship the Moon Maiden, as the goddess is called, with whispered note but lies. No problem solved, only a sense of fondness that is as cold as the lunar marina, seas of empty pale dust, and even that gradually fading for the worshipper. As an alternative, the scroll speaks of Shar, who whispers only truth. Her fondness is warm, unexpected, so for a goddess of darkness, grief and nihilism, but why should that be unexpected? The sick at heart will find only succor and blessings in the embrace of she who understands them best. Habits of Patriarchs. Self-help book warning against the dangers of self-pressure. Oh. Crimes of the Moon Maiden. Very long list. Crimes of the Moon Maiden by the Anti-Lunar League. Woe unto any who throws their lot in with Salune, for ways she has of pulling the wool over one's eyes. First, she can make you think your husband is a werewolf when he's only forgotten to shave. Second, she's always changing, making it difficult for slow painters to capture her likeness. Third, tides, absolutely buggered the tides. Fourth, people keep associating the moon with femininity, and frankly, we're fed up reading the same poetry over and over, and it's all that celestial bin Salune's fault. Okay, the last one I agree on. This is like really silly though. Overall. I was hoping that we would find a key if I look around here. Oh, perfect. Martial Catechism. Strengthening of the sword arm. Melee drills for 2 hours each day. Change opponents and weaponry for each arm. Bloodletting is acceptable. Indeed, it is expected. Remember, the well-trained warrior has scars to prove it. Honing of the archer's eye. Range drills for 2 hours each day. Targets will progress from fixed to moving to live. Hardening of the poisoner's heart. Crafting and theory of poisons. Concoctions for 2 hours each day. Pupils should be dosed with low levels of poisonous substances in order to develop their tolerance. Is this the altar itself? The disc moved. Stone inscription. Treasured in light, lost in dark. Before we do that, let's check dormitory. Kind of wished that even though Shadowheart deserted you, that you would be able to find her here. Oh, wait. Nocturne. Huh. Did you oversleep or something? This will make the other's job easier.
To glory or glorious death. Steel spell or sweaty as this. Minsk has you now.
I think I could go another round.
She is wearing metal. But it would be a waste,
Better
wouldn't
you
it?
feed the soil.
Oh, there's the ram staff in action.
Unleash me. Suffer.
Don't waste a step.
Nocturne's journal. The earlier entries of this journal have been erased or heavily redacted before settling into a normal rhythm. I am Nocturne. I think as her. I see her when I look in the mirror. I can't remember the last time someone called me by the wrong name. Shadowheart has been swift to gently correct slips of the tongue, and even swifter in challenging those who'd use my forsworn name in malice. I'm lucky to have her as a friend. They took Shadowheart's memories again, more than they took before. But I know what to do now. I know she'll be frightened and that she won't remember much, not even me. I can take her to our hideaway and remind her of herself. I'm getting better at it each time. I love seeing that look in her eyes when she finally remembers me. Why must the Mother Superior do this to her? Why must she grind her under heel like she does to no other? They are grooming her for a mission and will soon take away her memories again. I need to see her again while she still remembers me. I need to tell her to stay safe and that I'll see her again. It's been days and nowhere. Shadowheart and the others could be alive or dead. Even the Mother Superior does not seem to know. I'm sick with worry. I can't even bear to write anymore. Maybe this was the person that Shadowheart said in the very beginning when you all have your dreams with the Emperor, that someone appeared in my dream and it was not you as the player character. Maybe this Nocturne is who she was referring to. Service of the Night. It has been years since Waterdeep, since Sultan Salar. At last the trail has gone cold enough so that I may recommence Lady Shar's holy word. It is true that secrecy is the greatest shield of all, yet the sacrifices needed for this new beginning have been steep. It had better prove to be worth it. Baldur's Gate. It feels strange to be back in this place, so familiar yet I cannot engage with it. I am like a living ghost, hidden and watching. Time has rushed past like an autumn storm. Lady Shar's church in Baldur's Gate grows steadily and in secret under my command. I have named it the Cloister of Somber Embrace, for the Night Singer's embrace is the final goal that we all crave. One day this place could even surpass what I created in Waterdeep. Yet by then it may not be mine to command. Lady Shar tells me that there is another, one I must pry from its false Selenite heritage and reshape to become Darkness's champion. An audacious plan, but one that could cost me everything. I must stay resolute, I must find this child for Lady Shar. So that's Shadowheart. My spies have reported to me. The child has been found, a girl with hair of sheerest black. She will soon come of age, and be lost to the moon beach forever. But our plan is in motion. Under a cloak of darkness, the girl shall soon be ours. Interrogation log. That's on a Githyanki desk. Seems like. A log of interrogation notes detailing a Githyanki captive's torture over a number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to sleep and offer up information about the whereabouts of a mysterious artifact hidden away by Queen of Lackey. So that's how they found out.
Githyanki. Part of the Sharan's preparations to seize the astral prism, no doubt.
So that's how Shadowheart managed to steal it.
These volumes, they're all about Shadowheart. Years of training and tutelage.
No price too high. Years have passed and still she refuses to be easily molded into what Lady Shar wishes her to be. She questions my teachings, hesitates when she should be pitiless, and longs to venture the world like some guileless animal. So often her behavior makes a mockery of the name she has adopted, Shadowheart. That Lady Shar believes that she shall one day become the perfect embodiment of her will makes my gorge rise. Have I not proven myself worthy? Did I not sacrifice everything in order to please the Night Singer? I have built something great in her honor in Waterdeep. All gone now. Those who followed me have been embraced, and I am left with holding a child of the Moon Bitch's followers in Lady Shar's right hand. I will not give up. I will make her or I will break her. The Night Singer shall know who is her most loyal servant, one way or another. A Sprinter's Guide to Goblins. Is this also about her? No. The Sprinter's Guide to Goblins by Colleen Mering. Let's talk goblinoids. Your standard goblin is well armored and conniving, and while not the best stretchers, they are deadly in bigger groups. Hobgoblins are where the species get disciplined, smarter, stronger, and as mean as a bag of hedgehogs. Hobgoblins are natural leaders for the kin. Bugbears are as tough as ogres, only shooter, and they can be unnervingly quiet when they want to. Avoid these slowty bruisers. Me? Har. I avoid them all, chum. Something else, Vault 8 key. Which we already opened. Kind of wish you would need the keys for all of them instead of being able to lockpick them. Or maybe the lockpick could be way higher. Or there could be more security instead of the guy, the dwarf Glitterbeard, not minding that you steal stuff. Because you know, this should be like a reward. Then, oh cool, I can open that now. That makes me think. Is this also Shadowheart? No, it's just a guild. So what was here? There was a diamond, but not a regular one, was it? It was a black diamond. I feel like we either have to have a regular diamond that. I think that lit up, no? Or maybe not. No, it's just the lightning. Oh. So we didn't even need the trinkets of Mammon, which I was going to get to see if it would do anything special. Patriarch's loss. Only a Patriarch's loss can open this door. Oh, means a rich people's loss. What does that mean? Loss of status? What? Yes. Captives of Shar. A ledger bearing the names of those incarcerated in the Chamber of Law. Some are noted to have died. Trishk Lear, Githyanki, double guard at all times, deceased. Arna Hollowleaf, Emmeline Hollowleaf, Baron Alice Bormel, deceased. Unknown interloper, deceased. Deceased.
Are those prisoners? What's been done to them?
But the door was always open. The capacity to get. That's a bit dark. Githyanki had removed. They tortured her for the information and made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else.
There, in the debris. Look.
Subject mapping results. Githyanki number 7. Log of interrogation notes detailing a Githyanki captives torture over a number of days, the captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to sleep and offer up information about the whereabouts of a mysterious artifact hidden away by Queen Blackett. Okay, I cannot interact with that. Oh, these people are still alive.
Need to stay strong. Need to shut out the pain. Shut out everything.
Can only kill them as of now. Baron Bormel's will. This treasure sheet is the last will and testament of Baron Alice Bormel, written in what looks like dried blood. It leaves all her worldly possessions to her beloved daughter, Vob Bormel. Oh, maybe I should take this. Although, look, I will just say it. I heard the upper city part is basically the end of the game. Okay, this is what I have been trying to withhold from saying to you guys for like an episode or two. I don't know exactly how it works, but you know, we all seen what happens if I go close to it. So that's another indication that there's no like real upper city. That it could be that there is some playable area that's not the ending of the game, but I don't think that's the case. Because I heard that's where people are like really disappointed how fast it will be over. Let's stop the mirror.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
For a prayer to the mirror? I don't think this will work. Not Sharon. It can't even, unless we do, yeah. Unless we were to do a, what is it? A crit roll, which is a natural 20.
Fade away into the nothingness of the mirror. Unacknowledged.
Gaze into the mirror, intent on offering it one of your memories.
The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Ah. You will not surrender any part of yourself. Invent a false offering to trick the mirror. Let's do advantage instead. Yes!
To your surprise, the false memory is accepted. It fades from your mind as easily as it was conjured forth.
I would be really good at this.
A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself. A jumble of memories clamor for your attention. They range from ancient to new, but none are yours. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
Did we fuck up? I think I fucked up.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Is it because I used deception? Give away memories of when your charm stood to you. They are players of the sway, the smiles of the beguiled, the kisses of the city.
Something precious was surrendered. Already you cannot recall its exact nature, but you feel its loss all the same. Still though, for whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself. You embody an officer of the City Watch. A comrade died because of you. The dead man's face fades away, but the identities of informants vanish as well. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
Am I fucking this up? The kernel score is reduced by 2. So I cursed myself. Which was obvious. So are we just doing the wrong thing with the mirror? I can remove the curse. Yeah, I just have to cast remove curse, I think. And it does not matter that my charisma was cursed. I don't think I gained anything, even though she said I would. You're surprised the false memory is accepted. It fades from your mind as easily as it was conjured forth. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment you do not feel like yourself. A jumble of memories clamor for your attention. They range from ancient to new, but none are yours. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated. Sorry, I'm comparing it. Do we have to give up more? Let's save here.
The huge mirror stares down.
Found a mirror before though, in the Underdark that
eye.
was broken too, in Grimforge. Which was... Wait, that was not in Grimforge, that was inactive. Actually, Grimforge... Was Grimforge also part of the Sharon theme? No, but we saw the Sharon architecture from the other side.
The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
I don't know. Let's give away my knowledge.
You feel parts of your own being take flight from you. Is this what Shadowheart experienced when she surrendered her memories? Still though, for whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself. Disappointment floods your mind. You were sure to succeed, Stelmane, but Lord Enver Gortash has stolen your support. All that charming and cajoling in the parlors of the upper city wasted. The memory fades away, yet it leaves its mark on your mind. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
Hold on, Vigor.
The huge mirror stares down the mirrors, and you must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Let go of some wisdoms that time has bestowed upon you. Old wounds, tough lessons, and fond memories alike.
The gaps in your mind grow wider as you allow yourself to be diminished. Still though, for whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. A foreign sensation.
Maybe we have to
assails
do
you.
all.
For a
Or
moment,
enough.
you do not feel like yourself. A jumble of memories clamor for your attention. They range from ancient to new, but none are yours. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you. The dark mirror seems
So that
to
did
turn
not work.
dormant, its hunger sated.
No, the last one didn't work at all. Because it did not have a dialogue when I'm someone else. Yeah, it was just like when I did the first one.
The huge mirror stares down at the mirrors. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Relinquish. Actually, give up memories of your youth when your heart was carefree and your limbs were nimble, because we are wearing the gloves. It should not affect.
As you allow yourself to be diminished. Still though, for whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself. You embody Arves, the merchant you met deep in mourning. His wife died and he cannot bear to go on. Only the house of
That was the
grief
guy
can help
outside.
him. Whatever power lurks deeper, the dark mirror. The huge mirror.
I'm just going to skip the parts that we already see.
You must surrender some part of yourself.
My constitution, relinquish memories of fortitude and well-being when body and mind held fast against
The
soldiers.
gaps in your mind, still though, for whatever was a foreign sensation, a jumble of memory, whatever power, the dark mirror.
And I guess I will give up my strength then.
Stares down the mirrors, and you must surrender some part
Open
of
memories
yourself.
of your strength, times when you triumphed, thanks to your raw power.
The gaps in your mind, still though, a foreign set. Your mind is that of a corrupt alderman, eager to forget his transgressions. You feel them fade away, but your faith in the goddess Saluna is devoured along with them. Whatever power lurks, the dark mirror.
I will, I guess, give up my
The huge
necromancy.
mirror stares down at you. The mirror has the dark mirror.
Wait, I can't?
The huge mirror stares down at you. The mirror has already leached away all it desires from you. Your mind is but an empty cup. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
Okay. Yeah, I actually did not lose any decks. And I somehow regained charisma? I mean, I did lose my strength. I don't know, should I long rest? We had books about this. Maybe that book lady can help. I don't get it. Do we have to like rest with this or something? I know you are supposed to gain something from it based on the dialogue and from what I see. People comment. I'm going to try and sleep, and if it doesn't work, I'm just going to reload. This is one of those safe scams that I will allow myself. Seems like we have no event this time. I'm not cursed anymore. Not sure where all that blood came from. My stats are back to normal. It could be that we can't use that thing without the sharons not being hostile. Let me see if we could use that again on the mirror.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a... The mirror has already leached away all the dark mirror seems to turn.
Okay. It's like there's nothing left. Let's go outside, see if those books that we can buy help in this. And if not, I will reload because I would rather have my memories with me. If those matter. Like I feel like, what if we fucked up our character and made him dumb? Well, not dumb, just forget everything that he did before. So we can see if the attitude of these people changed, if they are back alive, if they are going to just attack me immediately. She is alive.
There is no need for violence. I understand that things have changed around here. I am no threat, I assure you.
Okay, so she acknowledges that.
Is that blood?
Wait, was that a pig? Did I just see a boar here? No.
There is no need for violence.
So we can't even trade.
I have no quarrel with you. Whatever you did down there, leave me out of it.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you.
Okay.
Seems
Probably this will be one of my.
Very highly of. Now's your chance to offer something.
Probably this will be one of my biggest save scams. If this does not work.
So it's true. You have prevailed. I want no trouble. Only a fool would seek to share in the Mother Superior's fate.
Oh, GeForce Now is running out anyway.
There is no need for violence.
Okay, I just want to see if the books have any effect. How long is the recording? 5.5 hours. Interesting. Because I don't think I had the game running for like 10 minutes. Like I can't really take 10 minutes break. Oh, you know what? I think it counts the launch time. Yeah.
I know what happened down there. Just leave me be.
That's a different
I don't
line.
want any trouble. Not from you.
Well, sadly.
I don't need any attention right now. Sounds like there's gold inside. Their proceeds?
Who said that?
Your attempted pickpocketing was.
I have to kill her to do this.
Very sure.
Hurry up.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
This will take a while, won't it? Oh, she did the smart thing, and instead of walking through it, she jumped. Situation broken. She is paralyzed.
press ahead.
Go for the eyes, Boo! It is not stealing, Boo. In battle, it's called looting.
Didn't do anything?
My hamster has dined on god flesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
There. Oh, I guess the Panther model-wise is probably very similar to the Displacer Priest, isn't it?
Enough circling.
Although I would have to compare them at the same time. Properly now.
Finish them!
Okay. What was that? I saw something when we read it. Huh? Oh no. Yeah, I feel like we fucked up. Let me just try one more thing. Chamber of Loss. I think this was my autosave where I only just did the fake memory. And while it loads, and let me just pause. Okay, so let's see about this.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye. The mirror's emptiness, you must surrender some part of yourself.
Okay, I think this time we... Wait, we are missing one. Yeah, we already offered the charisma in this save. Let's just give the mirror the forbidden knowledge.
You feel parts of your own being still there. For whatever was lost, something, you feel the presence of something ancient and unknowable. It has taken notice of you. It seems to be intrigued by you.
Oh.
Where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something. Memories, experiences, skills, all prized from the minds of others, and now offered to you to choose from.
Oh, so you have to use this. And I guess you would get a stat point increase. Let's see how much strength we could obtain. Claim memories of strength from a long-dead general who marched under the banner of a vanished kingdom.
On either side, your ranks start to buckle under the enemy onslaught. You unleash a battle cry and push back, rallying the troops. The memory fades away, yet you feel its influence linger in your body. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
It's for my charisma. Wait. Did it give me 2? From generous memory up to 24. So if I had less strength, Would it give me more? Because it's actually huge. But we don't need this much strength, honestly. So what did we actually lose? Because I still can use this. Did we lose the forbidden knowledge effect? I guess. No. That was for the partial thing. And this was for the full thing. Okay, so if I were to go to camp... Man, this is so much testing, sorry.
Never wanted the easy path.
But it's good to find out. Interesting that we also ran out of scenes to happen. So I can still summon the ghouls. I have the vigor. And I still have forbidden knowledge. Is that a bug? I don't think we got anything else. Once per long rest, gain temporary hit points. Oh. It's also from the codex. So let me reload once more. And check a different skill. Be right back. Alright. So... let's see what we have. Oh, we lost the vigor. The tertiate from the tertiate codex, but that could be because we already went down and stuff, and we short rested in this. So I still have the forbidden knowledge, which is the +1 from the necromancy of Day. And I still have this blessing as well. So let's pick a skill. Let's make it int because it's easy to judge because it's just 10.
The huge mirror stares down at the mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself. You feel it seemed where once on either the memory fades away. The dark mirror.
Wait. It didn't work this time.
The huge mirror stares down at you like your mind's the dark mirror. The huge mirror
Did it
stares
bug out?
your mind's the dark mirror.
Oh no, I guess I accidentally spaced through. Did I save after? Was this the wrong save? No. Can you not save scum this? Let me try it again. And I will pause. Okay. We are at 22. I will just click this time.
The mirror stares at the mirror's emptiness. You must surrender
Space
some part of yourself.
very carefully.
You feel parts still though. You feel the presence. It seems to be in where once the mirror showed nothing. There is now something.
Well, I guess I spaced through.
Memories, experiences, skills, all prized from the mind's words and symbols flurry the memory. The dark mirror.
Yeah, okay, so it's always +2. It's always +2. I will consider doing this, because it seems like we don't actually give up anything. But then, do we even need more strength? Maybe I will just contemplate this until the next recording. Because by getting up to 24, we would get one more saving throw. Like it would be +7 to strength checks, because it goes by even numbers, like every pair. So 24 is the next tier for that. And then I could probably lift like 110 weight, but that's irrelevant at this point. It would influence how far I can throw people, but then again, you could argue that we have enough cloud giant strength potions. Well, I say enough. We have 4. Sorry, elixirs, not potions. Yeah, but we can't craft more. So we have 4. That should be enough until the end of the game, I think. The hill giant only increases to 21. I don't think we should spend it on that. And because we are mostly throwing, you could also argue that your dex would be a better option. But if I increase this, it will not matter, because remember our dex is at 8. Although it does not say that it affects your effectiveness. It says affects your effectiveness with range and finesse weapons. Also affects your initiative and armor class. This is not a finesse weapon though. It's a versatile one. Actually, nothing says that it would affect your like throwing thing. So I think one would strength affects how much weight you can throw. Heavier items deal more damage. The damage of thrown weapons is the same as the weapon's melee damage. But then I guess when it comes to bodies and people, it's the same as the weight of them. Yeah, I don't know. I will think about this. I honestly don't think that we should do it in case the Necromancy of Tay could come handy, like having that knowledge later. Even though there's not that much left of the game, maybe we can just come back here before we proceed to like the epilogue, sort of, you know? Like the final chapters of the game. And I'm not sure why the other options did not work.
The huge mirror stepped your minds to the dark mirror.
Because I was wondering, maybe if you offer enough for the mirror to be sated without the knowledge of Tay, and just take the curse for a while, I thought that would be enough to trigger one of these choices, but it seems to not be the case. So again, I have to think about this and figure out how to proceed. And I'm going to delete this, delete that, oh, delete this. This will be our exit save, so I won't mistake them. Alright, I think this is a good time to stop. GeForce Now will run out soon for me anyway, and the episode is already long. Again, I'm sorry that I put up these episodes like bi-daily almost. It just takes so long to record and process them at this point. And before I was really in the saddle, I barely rested between recordings for like a full month. But now that we are getting closer to the game, it changed a bit. And also my, like, I would not say my enjoyment, but, you know, it's not the same when we started this whole journey. But I may talk about that when we actually finish the whole thing. I'm still thinking if I should make a video about it, like a final thoughts video, which I probably will end up doing. But we shall see. Either way, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys in the next episode. Bye.